Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, welcome. So, Crit Wolf Day. I want to level up my Druid. I'm tired of leveling up my Necromancer. I mean, I do want to get him to level 100, don't get me wrong. But I am so excited to try out other classes. One of the most fun things about this game so far for me has literally just been theory crafting builds. And, like, every single time I, like, start thinking of a new build, I want to go make it. And I'm literally stuck in a parallel dimension of literally not having the builds I want. I want to do what I want to think. I'm thinking in my head, and I want to put it on the paper and stuff. So let's start out today with a theory craft for this particular character. I want to theory craft this character. Cody's trying to eat the chinchillas behind me. So let's go ahead and pull up a build planner first before we start doing anything else. And we're going to change this over to the Druid. And we're going to see if we can put together some equipment for him to figure out what the hell we want to do. So first off, let's go ahead and set up his spirit boons, because those are pretty easy. And I was looking at the... I can't even remember what I chose for this one. What the hell did I choose for that first one? 10 max spirit? Oh. I probably want to do the 10% reduced damage from elites, to be honest. So we're going to change that. I'm actually going to change that right now. I don't know why I chose the max spirit. I think it was just because a lot of the options here aren't really like super duper amazing. I was also considering this one, the reduced duration of control and pairing effects, because I was pairing that up with a passive on the tree, which triples the effect of this if I'm fortified over 50%, so I get 9 times 3, which is pretty nice. And then if you stack on that 15%, that'd be a pretty decent amount too. And of course my PC just crashed because I've got multiple windows open apparently. I don't know what it is about my computer, but for some reason or another, if I have like a browser open over top of Diablo 4, it does not like it. It does not like me having a browser open over top of Diablo 4, and it cries. Big pools of blood. Big pools of juicy blood. Anyway, while we wait for my PC to reboot, we can continue talking. So I was considering, instead of going for an unstoppable build, which is, I think everybody in the world does unstoppable effects, I was thinking maybe it might be interesting, because the Druid has so many ways to reduce the crowd control effects, to maybe just go with something that just makes crowd control effects last like no time whatsoever, you know what I mean? So like set up my character so that I have like nearly 100%. I know you can't get 100% because of the way that they have the diminishing returns and things, but basically have like nearly 100% like crowd control reduction, and then that would basically kind of just prevent me from needing unstoppable effects at all, which could be an interesting way to go about it. The werewolf does seem to be very easy to do this on. It's pretty easy to build my fortify up, and it's also pretty easy to set up the like the crowd control reduction effects, which is really interesting. As you see, there's a spirit boon which reduces crowd control effects by 15%. There's a passive that is 9% crowd control reduction and triple that if fortified. So that's already 9 times 3. Which is what, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. So it's like 20 some odd plus 15%. And then I could get more on my equipment as well if I look for it. Potentially fixing the entire equation, so to speak, of like needing unstoppable spam. But it would still be nice to have it unstoppable, but it would also be really nice just to simply be almost completely unCCable in any way, shape, or form, which could be cool. Sorry, as soon as my computer rebooted, Windows, of course, took over and decided it wanted to do some updates, so we're going to have to, let me switch over here. And let me at least put something in the background for you guys. There you go. And have a nice little burning thing in the background for you while we're waiting. And so the goal of this particular werewolf is poison damage is the main priority. And then after poison damage, it's going to be things like crit, because crit is going to help us get our poison damage. So there's a whole passive on the werewolf that basically allows you to get poison effects that hit the target based on your crit. So you get like crit effects, cause poison effects to come on the target. And then on top of that, there's also a passive capstone ability for the werewolf that literally gives you a guaranteed crit once every 6th attacks. So you basically get like tons and tons of poison just for building into crit, which is a pretty nice way to build damage. Because in general, when it comes to like melee attacks, melee characters, you generally want to go with as much, crit as you can possibly get, because crit helps out. But poison isn't necessarily affected by crit, which is part of the issue. So this is a very odd build that essentially allows you to build crit and poison at the same time, which is pretty cool. Sorry, my computer finally finished updating. 10,000 years later. Alright, one more thing here. Display capture, full screen projection. And I gotta fix the amnesia. Diablo 4. Sweet. Alright. I'm going to leave Diablo 4 closed for right now because Diablo 4 and Chrome apparently don't seem to get along with each other, which seems to be part of the issue. Apparently, whenever I bring Chrome over top of Diablo 4 for whatever reason, the computer just decides it doesn't want to exist anymore and crashes. Alright, so let's dive into this real quick and let's start setting up this character. So first we're going to do our Druid. And we can save this build if we want to. We're definitely going to do either the damage reduced from elites, which is really powerful, or the reduced control pairing effects. I think for right now, as I'm setting up my character, it's probably going to be the reduced damage from elites. And then we're definitely doing the 5% increased critical strike chance here and the 10% increased attack speed for the focus. And we're also grabbing the lucky hits. Critical strikes have up to a 20% chance to reset the cooldowns of your companion skills. The reason why we're doing this one specifically is because we're going to be using Poison Creeper a lot, and Poison Creeper is pretty dang amazing. And I want to be able to spam them basically at all times. So we're going to be using that one most of the time as far as like the wolf one goes. And then the snake is a pretty no-brainer because we have this ridiculous one here, which is critical strikes with shapeshift skills heal you for 3% of your maximum life. So it's a way that we can add sustain to the build. And since we are going to be a critical strike damage character that is going to be building a lot of crit, it's definitely going to be useful to stack on the heal because that will sustain us during most fights as long as we're not getting too ridiculously damaged. So our health should pretty much always be at full utilizing the masochistic perk. As far as skills go, it's pretty much going to look like this, which is rabies. Definitely putting rabies in here. We're definitely going to have poison creeper. I'm still deciding on whether I want ravens, but ravens is currently what I'm using right now. And then I also have the, not landslide, earthen bulwark. And for our main attack, we're using claw, and our core skill, we're using shred, which is going to be how we're getting a lot of our poison damage. For the skill tree itself, let's go ahead and set this up real quick. I've actually been utilizing claw quite a bit to stack as many poisons as I possibly can. So I'm utilizing basically a almost full claw here, with the 10% poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Which basically just helps me put even more poison damage on the target. I'm not really too worried about the damage output of this so much as I needed to restore my spirit quickly. I needed to apply lots of poisoning effects, and I want it to be very fast. So that's another consideration here. We're definitely maxing out Shred. Shred is our main ability. Now, I can't quite decide whether I want to do the 51% poisoning over 5 seconds, or the Shred's second and third attacks also perform dashes, which is interesting. I think I'm probably leaning toward Raging Shred, but if I do PvP, I might go more into Primal Shred, and this character is kind of set up as a PvP character. We also have a lot of other things here, like the critical strike chance against close enemies. So this is a way that I can beef up the crit of this particular build just flat. So anytime a monster's next to me, I have a 6% crit. I'm a melee character, so the majority of the time, if not all of the time, I will be sitting at 6% bonus crit because of this passive. So that's very important. And then on top of that, I also grab the movement speed while in werewolf form because I really like to move around not like a sloth, which is really quite helpful. And then down here, I just grab one rank in Earthen Bulwark. Now, the reason why I chose Earthen Bulwark over some of the other defensives like Cyclone Armor, Blood Howl, Debilitating Roar, etc., is that I also grabbed this one for the non-physical resistance. The reason why I grabbed this is because of the 18% base life as Fortify, because I want the Fortify effects. I want as many Fortify effects as I can. I've realized that Fortify is absolutely insane for protecting your character. Not only does it offer you a 10% bonus to your mitigations if you are fortified, but there are tons of other ways that you can make Fortify just absolutely great for your character. And so I've decided that I want Fortify on this character. So Earthen Bulwark is probably going to be in the build no matter what, so that I can generate as much Fortify as I possibly can. I can basically spam that once every 16 seconds. And of course, if I level it up, I can get more base life out of the barrier. But I can basically just spam this once every 16 seconds for 18% base life Fortify, and I can enhance this Fortify by quite a bit by utilizing other passives. So this is basically one of the ways which I'm going to get Fortify a lot. I'm also looking at some of these others, like for instance the 5% damage reduction, like when using a defensive skill. Because I'm going to be spamming this all the time, I can get an extra 15% damage reduction every time I spam Earthen Bulwark, making me a little bit tankier, which is certainly not terrible. And then down here, I definitely am taking 5 ranks of Poison Creeper. Poison Creeper is extremely powerful. It also immobilizes everything for 1 second when you use it. And on top of that, you can either go the 20% crit path, or you can make it last longer, so that the poison duration is increased by 3 seconds. Now, this is definitely going to increase your damage output, but as a crit wolf who wants to crit as many times as I can, because crits equal more damage, this is honestly my better bet, because I'm getting a very nice active effect of basically a 20% crit bonus every single time I use it. My crits potentially reset the Poison Creeper, allowing me to reset the Poison Creeper a lot, and it happens often enough. The passive from this actually happens more often than I originally had considered. So the really cool thing is that you can just get tons and tons of spams of the Poison Creeper. It's absolutely amazing. And because of that ability, that is what actually made me consider using this one, which is the Ravens. Now, I'm not entirely sure if I want to put full points into the Ravens, but I do want to put full points into the companion skill bonus, because that's going to give my Poison Creeper even more poison damage. But the Ravens are absolutely essential for my build to get the really easy vulnerability. Vulnerable is important, I think, to just about every single build. You want vulnerable in there somewhere. And the Ravens have a 3-second vulnerability right here. So if you grab the second passive, you get enemies inside the swarm of ravens are vulnerable for 3 seconds. This means that not only do the ravens only take a 15-second cooldown, which means I have a 3-second vulnerability every 15 seconds, but because of the passive that I'm looking at right here, which allows me to reset the cooldowns of my companion skills, the Raven is essentially going to reset way more often than once every 15 seconds. So I basically have a 3-second vulnerability on a 15-second cooldown that is constantly resetting every single time I get crits. And on top of that, the Ravens also enhance my critical strike chance by 5% for 6 seconds. So it basically makes it so that both of these abilities are enhancing my crit. Both of these abilities are giving me more poison. Both of these abilities are providing me with utility. This one is providing me with crit utility and vulnerability. The Poison Creeper is providing me with immobilization as well as 20% critical strike chance and a huge AoE poison effect, which is absolutely amazing. I've actually fallen in love with this giant AoE poison effect. You basically, all you gotta do is gather all the monsters together, tap this ability, and everything on the screen is poisoned, and it's melting, just melting away into nothingness. And of course, as a crit wolf, as a poison damage wolf, you're going to build lots of things that are going to increase your poison damage. So your Vine Creeper, or your Poison Creeper, is going to get beefed up as a result. And then down here, in the ultimates, believe it or not, I didn't take an ultimate. Like I've considered perhaps taking the, actually this isn't the ultimate, this is the tree before the ultimates. But with the ultimates, I actually considered not taking any of these. I don't really think any of them are worthwhile for my build, like the ultimate skills. However, I am interested in the Fortify abilities. So there's quite a few Fortify abilities here. There's an increase the amount of Fortify that you get. There's also one that gives you 4% base life as Fortify when you get hit. And then there's also another one that causes the control impairing effects to be reduced. Now, I'm capping out this one because this one just seems extremely powerful for a melee character. You never want to be on under any crowd control effects. We currently still have 12 points remaining. Now, I'm definitely grabbing the capstone Lupine Ferocity because it guarantees me a critical strike and increases the critical strike damage by 60%. So I get a free crit 1 out of every 6 times I attack. I've got 20% crit bonus here, and I've got 5% crit bonus here. And then on top of that, I also have the passive crit bonus, which is right here. So a 6% crit bonus here, combined with a 20% crit bonus here, a 5% here, and a free crit every 6th attack. So basically, I'm critting all the time, pretty much no matter what I'm doing. Because, you know, I need to crit to reset the Poison Creeper and the Ravens. That is a necessary thing. I would not want to use a 20-second Poison Creeper, but a 20-second Poison Creeper that randomly resets and I can use it again almost immediately is absolutely amazing. And I wouldn't want to use a 15-second, 3-second vulnerability because that's just stupid. But because I can reset the Ravens over and over again with all these crits, then the Ravens actually reset way more often. And a lot of the times I'll literally use them back to back, which is pretty crazy. Like literally just pop it and then I pop it right again. This one right here is very important. The poison enemies are slowed by 8% because it makes it so that everything on the screen that I've poisoned is now slowed by 8%, which means that I can use things like crowd control damage bonuses versus slowed enemies, things like that that are definitely going to help me out. You don't necessarily need to take more than 1 point in this. If you're in PvP, I would definitely recommend taking more than 1 point. I would put 3 points in this if you were in PvP because you want them to be slowed down as much as possible so that they have no chance of running away. So in PvP, definitely max this. But in PvE, just put it at 1. You'll be fine. There's no reason to waste 3 points in this in PvE. You definitely want to take the poisoned enemies take 10% additional critical strike damage. And you definitely want to take the critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage as poisoning over 4 seconds. So you want to make sure that you pop this one up to 3 so you get a 23% of their base damage as poisoning damage over 4 seconds. So what this is every single time you crit, there is a 23% of their base damage as poisoning damage over 4 seconds. So this goes straight into the whole thing. So every single time you get your free crit from Lupine Ferocity, you've got a huge poison damage effect. Every single time you pop your Poison Creeper and you get 20% increased crit and you're critting like crazy, you've got all these free poison attacks coming out. Every single time you pop your Raven and you get your 5% crit, you get even more free crits that are putting even more poison damage on the target. The more times you hit, the more times you crit, the more poison damage you get, and it just stacks and stacks and stacks to infinity. On top of that, you also have things like Claw is applying 10% poison damage over 6 seconds. You've got the Shred applying 51% poison damage over 5 seconds. And then you also got the Predatory Instinct, which is giving you the free 6% crit already. So you stack this up with other forms of crit as well. We got 4 points left, so where are we going to throw these 4 points? I think I remember I pretty much just stacked them into Ravens at this particular point because the Ravens do have pretty good damage output. You don't have to stack this in the Ravens. This could go somewhere else. I've actually been considering that, number one, I could beef up my Claw rank to max. That could be an interesting way to do it because I do tend to use this a lot to build my resource. So having maximum damage on this certainly isn't terrible if there's nothing else down here for me to put points into. But I do think that the Ravens are pretty good damage output, so we're going to stack those for right now, and that finishes off our points. As for our gear, I've been using the Mad Wolf's Glee, which is pretty cool. The Mad Wolf's Glee has +2 ranks to all werewolf skills on it, and it turns me into a werewolf constantly. It also gives me the damage reduction from poison enemies. So as long as monsters are poisoned around me, it actually makes me pretty tanky and gives me bonus poison damage, like to boot, which is all very nice. I have been using the amulet that gives me the damage reduction, which is 10 to 15% damage reduction while shapeshifted. This gives me a pretty good damage reduction. I'm not exactly 100% sure that's going to be my amulet slot, but it's definitely a decent one. There's also a passive that has to do with Shred. I can't remember if it was gloves or... Yes, this one. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poisoned enemies, dealing 60 to 90% of the poisoning damage to them, which is very nice. It's the aspect of the Blurred Beast. It's definitely going to be the one that I'm going to want to use to solidify some of that poison damage on the target. So the problem with poison damage or all bleed damage is that it's slow. So it just goes, where somebody else is just like, kadonk, and the monster just falls down. But poison damage does have a lot of good aspects to it, like it penetrates barriers. There's all sorts of other interesting things that it can do besides that, and it seems pretty useful to be able to just solidify some of that damage on occasion and, just rip the HP of the target down. As for the main weapon, it's definitely going to be amethysts, which I've confirmed actually do have some pretty good effect there. Probably going to be sapphires for the damage reduction while fortified, although I am also considering the topazes, specifically because I may not go with an unstoppable effect. I'm not entirely sure. Earthen Bulwark does make me unstoppable, but I definitely want to have the Fortify, though. And then these are definitely going to be skulls for the jewelry. There's pretty much no other option at this particular point. Let's see here. I was actually really considering running the aspect. I still haven't really tested this very well, but there's this aspect that has a lucky hit when you crowd control an enemy. There's up to a 30 to 50% chance that crowd control effect will spread to another enemy. And I was really considering running this aspect because, and we were theorizing this, we haven't really tested it completely, is that this one, which is neurotoxin. Poison enemies are slowed by 8%. So what does this actually frickin' mean? I don't know. In terms of a crowd control effect, it shouldn't necessarily be a crowd control effect. Like, say, for instance, I slowed you in PvP, and the slow has a duration of 3 seconds, right? Well, that means that I've slowed you for 3 seconds. This slow does not have a duration. It is based on the poison damage. So if I poison you for 3 seconds, then you're slowed for 3 seconds. If I poison you for 4, you're slowed for 4. If I poison you for 5, you're slowed for 5. Like, it seems to be tied more tightly to the poison than it is to the actual, crowd control effect. So if you're not poisoned, you're not crowd controlled, and if you are poisoned, you are crowd controlled. And I don't think that they can separate the two from this. So my thinking on this, which may or may not be confirmed, is that this particular aspect could potentially have the possibility of spreading my poison damage. I don't know, but I definitely it's something that I want to check out and test. So the general gist of it is that since my poison damage is applying a slow, this could potentially cause the slow to spread to another target. But since the slow is tied to the poison and requires the poison to actually apply the slow, it might spread the poison. I don't know. It's theory crafting, right? So it's basically just all ideas at this point. There's a lot more various aspects that I could definitely go over, but for the most part, a lot of these things like basic skills give damage reduction. I actually really like this one because I am utilizing Claw quite a bit in this build. I'm also utilizing the speed ones. So there's two speed ones. Trying to remember where to put those. I think what is the helm, chest, pants, shield, amulet. Okay. Now, I was considering using this on my two-handed weapon, although I'm not entirely sure if I want that on my two-handed weapon. But the reason why I'm thinking that this will be on the two-handed weapon is because the more crits I get, the faster these skills reset. The more I attack, or the faster I attack with Claw, the better my resource is going to regenerate. So Shred is always up. Um, and it just seems extremely useful for this particular build to be able to spam Claw as fast as I possibly can, so that I can get back to using Shred as quickly as I possibly can. And on top of this, being able to spam Claw really fast means that Poison Creeper and Ravens tends to be up all the time, which is very helpful. There's another one, though, that I was thinking about that had to do with crits. And that is the... where is it? Don't see that one at the moment. I think it might be a ring aspect, which is why. The ring aspects are somewhat limiting, unfortunately. Here it is. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 15 to 25%. So utilizing this one and this one together, you can basically get a massive attack speed increase, which more attacks equals more damage output. More damage output, is obviously a good thing because you can spam more poisons on the targets, more crits, more essence regeneration, more possible resets of the poison creeper. So the general idea here is attack as fast as you can so that everything is resetting as quickly as it possibly can. So that I'm constantly spamming poison creeper, I'm constantly spamming ravens, and I'm constantly spamming shred, which is the most important ability to use here because shred's my main damage effect. That way I'm not always using claw. And then for the other ring, I can't remember which one I was using that. I think I was using the Umbral. And the reason why I was using the Umbral is because I'm always slowing targets. So everything within range of me at all times is always going to be slowed. Like it's just kind of a thing. And so the aspect of the Umbral works out good because all of them have slow on them, and all of them, everything that I touch basically is going to give me resource back, allowing me to spam more shred, which is my goal. What's up, guys? I'm just doing a theory craft here before I start my character today.
Nice.
You starting a new character?
No, just finally planning out my crit wolf, properly.
Oh.
You guys are more than welcome to help. I'm on stream right now. Like I'm just going over the skill planner.
Sure.
Yeah, I can pull it up real quick.
Let's see here. So Paragon points, I've actually kind of been trying to avoid the resistance stuff. A lot of the like resistance ones, like if I'm passing by them, I'll grab them, but like I've kind of been avoiding it. So basically at this point it pretty much kind of looks like this. Me going through this part of the tree, grabbing the additional damage, and then going up to the glyph slot, which I believe the glyph I'm using right now is the which one was that? It's the rare glyph. The rare glyphs are honestly like really powerful. They basically, all they really do is just increase the power of all the rare glyphs nearby by 25%, and they're kind of stupid. Where is the one that I was using? There's a bunch of different ones. I believe it was this one. Yes, shapeshifting has a 20% chance to cause the skills damage to critically strike, and that one's kind of weirdly worded, and I wasn't exactly sure what the hell that actually meant. It kind of sounds to me like it makes it crit without critting. Like the way that they have it worded is like, okay, so if you have a 100 damage attack and you crit, the 100 damage attack might be increased by 200%, which means you're doing 200 damage instead of 100, right? So it's additional bonus damage. But the way that they have it worded makes it seem like it's causing the damage to occur without actually applying the crit, which means you could potentially crit twice, I guess. So you have like a 20% chance to cause the skill's damage to critically strike, and then maybe you could still crit again and then add another crit on top of it. I don't know. I kind of have to test this one out to see, but it seemed like one of the best ones for me because I was, obviously doing crit builds. And then of course I grabbed this node over here, which is plus 10% damage as well, which you definitely want to grab. And I did not grab the intelligence, but I did grab both 5% damage nodes, and then moved up to the next board. Now, on the next board, there's a couple really good ones for the wolf, and this one is interesting right here. While there are 3 or more poisoned enemies, you deal 45% increased damage, which I like. But I liked this one a lot better, which was the critical strikes with werewolf skills restores to spirit. That one looked really interesting to me. And I did rotate this board. Can I rotate? I can't rotate. I rotated it so I could get access to the damage bump early. So there's a pretty nice damage bump like right here. And there's the glyph socket right here. So basically what I did was I went up to the glyph socket. Actually, I think I went this way. And then for the next glyph, I was utilizing there's another really nice one in here for the werewolf too. Let's see here. I think I typed in like poison. Yes, this one right here. I actually also want this one as well. Poison effects last longer. But this is the one that I was going to go with first, which is poison effects have a 10% chance to deal double damage and double their damage over time duration. So Bane is really, really sexy for a poison build. The ability to double the poison damage and potentially also double the duration of the poison damage is kind of insane. So definitely grabbing that, and then I would move my way over to the to this over here, which is the critical strikes with werewolf skills restore 2 points of spirit. So this one requires intelligence. It requires 25 intelligence within range. So you're going to have to pump up pretty much all of the intelligence within range to actually get access to this. Which, let's see, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 25, which is what we need. I'm kind of going to avoid this, like the healing received. Maybe I might snag these 2 right here. But I'm not going to grab these 7 intelligences up here. Probably avoid that one too. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how many points I have. These can be like pull stats. So when you do your Paragon board, you're always going to have certain things that are going to be like, yeah, I would like those, but if anything else is more valuable, I'm going to pull those out, put them somewhere else. The only reason I'm even considering these is because of the passive here, which allows me to regenerate 3% of my maximum life for heals. But I'm not entirely sure that that healing coming from the Paragon board is even going to affect this. So if it doesn't affect this, then there's probably no chance I'm going to put points into that. So I'm probably just going to avoid that entirely. Definitely need that. So we're going to move over here to the next board. And at this point, we definitely want to grab the other one that increases the damage by the poison monsters nearby. Pretty much all the others are not really exactly what I'm looking for. This one is a storm-based. This one is werebear. This one is shape-shifting back and forth. This one is earth skills, and this one is nature magic. So I'm not entirely sure about any of these. This might be the only one that I could be interested in, which is Lucky Hit. Nature magic skills have a 15% chance to entangle the enemy with vines, immobilizing them for 2 seconds, and poisoning them for 120% of their base damage over 4 seconds. So if I did go for a 4th legendary node, or another legendary node after this, Constricting Tendrils might be my next choice. But I definitely want to go with this one first, which is while there are 3 or more poisoned enemies nearby, you gain 45% damage. And that leads me to board number 3, or 2 technically, since the first board is given to you for free. And as you can see, the glyph socket is way over here, and we definitely want to have access to the glyph socket. So we're probably going to rotate this. Probably looking something like this. Depends on which one of these. This one is 10% to poisoned. This one is damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. Wow, those are both amazing. Those are both really good. I do like that. A 10% damage to poison enemies too over here. These are all amazing looking. Are you kidding me? And the legendary is way over here. It looks like we would be best off going with probably this setup so that we could go up this way to grab the legendary. Actually, you know what? Dude, we're probably going to end up capping out this board. This is one of those boards that when you look at it, like when you first look at it, you're like, oh, okay. And then you're like, oh, look, they got that amazing thing there. And then, why'd they have to have the poison one next to the legendary node? I don't want you. I'll take the max life, though. I'm not really quite sure how best to rotate this. Honestly, I want access to this glyph socket, and I want access to both of these. I'm probably going to also want access to that one there. So I guess traveling down here is probably my best route. So I'm probably going to have to travel this whole distance over here, grab this glyph socket, grab this, both of these, and then this glyph socket is probably going to be that one that increases the duration of poison. That one seems really nice. Poison effects last 33% longer. That just seems insane, honestly. So let's just go ahead and get this done. So we're probably just going to go up here like this. I really don't want the poison resistance, but whatever. Since I'm by this and it has 4% max life on it, I might as well snag it. And then we're definitely going to grab the willpower. I'm most likely going to grab those 2% maximum lives, because why not? And then that pretty much kills that. And then at this point, it's pretty much just go down here to the rare node, which gives us 10% damage to poison enemies and 16% versus elites, which is pretty amazing. And then elite damage is also very nice, as well as poison damage, elite damage, poison damage. Those are all amazing. Elites are the things that cause you the most trouble within the game. Like, you rarely, if ever, have trouble with trash mobs. So the elite bonus damage is like absolutely insane, because most monsters that actually cause you any kind of trouble are elites. That's just how it works. All right, so at this point, we're probably going to go down here. Move our way over and just grab the glyph sockets. So we're definitely going to grab the glyph socket. And then we're definitely going to grab this one and this one. We really want both of these, to be honest with you. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned is amazing. And damage reduction and damage to poisoned enemies is amazing. Both of these are amazing. So we're going to be grabbing both of these. Let's just go ahead and... We don't necessarily need the dex. Actually, we might need the dex for this because it's only level 1. Is there any way you can level these up? Oh, you can level these up. All right. So that was the tracker glyph. There we go. So we're definitely going to want the dexterity to beef up the 25 dexterity within this. And we got 2 7 dex nodes right here, which is going to put us at 14, which is pretty far. So we've already got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we got 19 there. So we need a little bit more. Definitely grab that one. There's another dex node there. So that's 24. We need one more dex node. Might as well grab the willpower. And then we got our dex requirement for that node. So now we've got the legendary node, we've got the rare node, we've got the rare glyph. We could, of course, beef these up here. I totally forgot to do this. They go up to 21, by the way, not 20. I don't know why they're set to 20. And this one is going to be the... Which one is that one? Shapeshifter. So we got Shapeshifter, Bane, and then we also have the tracker glyph so far. I was thinking about the rabies pets, but I'm not entirely sure rabies is going to be a focus of this build. Rabies might actually get cut from this build. I'm not entirely sure. It's free damage, and I'm not entirely sad about the fact that it's free damage, and I am a very poison-based character, but I might cut it for something like the wolves. I was actually thinking about that because the wolves actually also use rabies. So I need to figure out exactly how that mechanic works, and if it works the way that I think it does, could actually be a way to avoid having to use rabies myself and have the wolves do the rabies for me, which could be interesting. So at this point, it's dead obvious that I probably should just take the path downward. We've got control impairing effects. I was just talking about control impairing effects. I definitely do like that. We got 3.3% time. Yeah. We're gonna go up there for these. So let's go ahead and grab the willpower node, the control impairing nodes, and the control impairing nodes. I don't really care too much about the DOT, but these can be jump stats. So like if I just don't have anything else to spend these points into, that's okay. And then because we're already down here at this edge of the board, we might as well just utilize this edge of the board to get to the next one. And like I said, we're probably, if we're going to do another legendary node, it's probably going to be this nature magic one. The one that does the poisoning damage. I think that's a decent choice for the additional board, because I'm pretty sure that the poison creeper counts as nature magic, doesn't he? I can't remember. I know they're companions. Let's do a quick check on this, because if he doesn't, we might do something else. Offensive stat. We might be able to get this information from inside Diablo by holding over the damage with nature magic ability. Poison Creeper might not be nature magic. I don't know. Let's see here. Yes, tentatively. It does look like Poison Creeper counts as nature magic. So, the Constricting Tendrils legendary should work with Poison Creeper from the looks of it. Which sounds pretty epic, to be honest. Alright, so where is the legendary node on this tree? Dead center with kind of like a Jesus fish shape over here, so you can't get to the glyph socket very easily. They don't like you to get to them glyph sockets. What do we got for rare nodes? Damage over time reduction, not too interested. Resistance to all elements, not too interested, so that's kind of like a no. 15% damage to crowd-controlled enemies, that is a definite yes. Nature magic damage, maybe. Our two glyphs over here are maximum life and nature magic skill damage. So this is more of a nature board, but it's definitely something that's going to help us out a little bit with our build. It looks like we're probably going to want to rotate this. Probably something like that. And we're probably just going to take a path down here. Grab this nature magic damage. Or did I grab the wrong one? No, yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. We're going to grab this damage to crowd-controlled enemies. This is a really powerful one for this particular build because I have the passive that basically makes it so that all monsters that are poisoned are slowed. So at all times, any monster that I'm fighting that's slowed will be technically considered a crowd-controlled enemy. So in this case, this 15% damage to crowd-controlled enemies, and then the 7.5 and the 7.5 is all very, very useful to this particular build. So then we're just going to hop down here. Probably just go like this, get as much willpower as we can going toward the node. And I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure if I like all the nodes that are on this one. I mean, we could definitely go down for the glyph socket if we wanted to. We still got 83 points to do with what we want. We could grab various nodes here. I could go sink some points into things like the werewolf skill damage, which isn't exactly a terrible choice. So we could just sink in the werewolf damage and the crit strike damage here. And then we could check out the various rare nodes that are along the path, see which ones are the best ones to snag. Like, we didn't grab the werewolf damage there. That's probably a really good one. We got the 10% damage to poisoned enemies right here, which we definitely want to grab. So let's go ahead and grab the 10% damage to poisoned enemies. This is going to be really powerful for a poison build, so that's kind of like a no-brainer. Not sure if we could save any points here by going this way instead of this way, but both of these are damage to poisoned enemies, so we really want both of these. Like, I really wouldn't want to go either way. I think I'm probably just better off leaving it just like that. Poison resistance. I mean, we still got 65 Paragon points remaining. And I'm not entirely sure if the nature magic is going to affect, like, what it's going to affect specifically. So we might have to take a look at that. Some of these nature magic ones could be interesting. But definitely, at the very least, inside of these nature magic is 8% damage to elites. 8% damage to elites. Like, so these right here, these elite damage ones are really nice. So we might just grab those like almost as a matter of just traveling to the glyph socket, which is probably what we're gonna do.
What happened?
What happened to what?
Did you
I
revive?
don't know. No, I didn't revive. It just kicked me out of the dungeon.
It just kicked me out of the dungeon too.
And then I guess
Going
I
back
could
in the
get.
dungeon.
I think it restarted the dungeon. What the fuck?
I guess I could get one more glyph socket here. I'm not really sure which one I should pick for this one. Is there any more poison ones besides the ones that I've
Eh,
grabbed?
It restarted the dungeon.
No.
Wow.
We've been
Okay,
having
we'll
some
go.
issues with the dungeons in the past where literally like it will desync you. Like one person will be desynced from the other. And every time you join, it kicks out the other person.
It's like we
And
beat the dungeon, and as soon as it spawned the glyph, it just kicked us right back to the beginning of the dungeon and reset it.
Great.
That's two good ones. Either 10%, 12% increased damage for close enemies while in werewolf form, or a 10% damage reduction while in werewolf form. Honestly, both of those are kind of nice. This one is magic nodes, and this one is increased damage while in werewolf form. You know what? The werewolf one is probably the best one here. And at this point, I basically just need 40 willpower within this sphere. Which doesn't take too much effort. Is there willpower on any of these nodes? Dex, intelligence, so no. So I got 40, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right there. So there you go. Then I'll have the 10% damage reduction and then 6.24% increased damage while in werewolf form. So it's not terrible. I mean, overall the build looks interestingly fun. Still haven't quite figured out what I want to put on my boots. The weapon, I don't know if it actually lets you put the actual weapon in. It just lets you put the aspects. But I was going to go with the staff because the staff has a huge bonus to crowd control enemies as well, which is interesting. All of this is going to be kind of fun though. Like I'm definitely going to have fun like refining this a little bit and getting things even better. One thing I was considering, like you guys were talking about, is the wolves. So since I'm already going heavy into the companions, what I was thinking of doing was grabbing the aspect that allows you to get the little wolf pets. I can't remember which one it is or which item it goes on, but let me see here. Let's check and see if it goes on this one. It might be one that has to go on like the gloves or the pants or something like that. Some of them are very specific. Let's check the ring slots. Yes, there it is right there. Aspect of the alpha, gloves, offhand, one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, ring, and amulet. So basically it lets them spread rabies. And I'm not exactly sure how that works, but that could be an interesting alternative than using the rabies myself. So if I were to go with that one, for instance, as opposed to what I have right now, I could potentially swap out the rabies for the wolves and let the wolves spam the rabies. And go from there. And it does kind of make a little bit of a sense because I am going with the passive that increases the companion damage bonuses. But I would have to take the points out of rabies, which is... I don't even know if I put points into rabies this time. I didn't. So I would have to take some points out somewhere and throw them into the wolves so that I could actually utilize them. I'm not sure where I would sacrifice those points from. Maybe a couple points out of the ravens, just so I can grab them. I do like the fact that the wolves fortify, which is nice. So your wolves will fortify for 10%. 10% chance to fortify you for 5% of your base life. So I'll be getting a constant amount of fortify from them too, which certainly wouldn't be terrible. one of the cool things about this passive right here is that this passive increases all of them by 30%. So if you are running all of the companion skills on the Druid, which honestly these companion skills are amazing, sometimes it's better just to dump points into this than it is to dump points into the actual skill. But what I could do is I could take a couple points out of Claw, and I could dump those points into maybe the Wolves, or spread those in between the Ravens and the Wolves. Really depends on how I want to go about it. I've been considering like all of the abilities. I also don't necessarily need a maximum number of points in this. I could take this out for the time being and only utilize this when I'm doing PvP and stuff like that. Not entirely sure. I've been exploring different ways to always have maximum fortify, I guess would be the term. And since I am utilizing this ability here, which is the chance to reset my cooldowns on my companions, it kind of makes sense to run the companions as opposed to running the rabies. Because then if the wolves are also using the rabies for me, then I don't have to worry about that, and then the wolves are basically spreading the rabies around for me instead. Although I don't know how good the rabies is coming from the werewolves companions, which is interesting. Oh yeah, how do I crit poison wolf? There. If you guys want to take a look at this build here, I'll link it in chat for you guys. I'm going to hop on and actually start playing my boy and see if I can get him set up more closely to what I just put together. Bink. Let's get this off the screen before I launch the game, because God knows. Yes, it makes my wolves into actual werewolves. That's the one that causes the rabies. Oh yeah, having the movement speed amulet is huge. Figures. Huge. So what are you guys up to? I've been yakking the entire time. You guys have been very patient.
We're just running some like tier 20-ish dungeons.
Tier 20-ishes? What level is that? Like 70 something?
I don't know. I'm 61. I'm under leveled as heck.
I mean, I can help. I can actually kill level 75 monsters. What level monsters are you fighting?
I think in the 70. I think it was 73 plus, wasn't it? Somewhere
Yeah,
around
I
there?
think so.
Shoot me an invite. I can come run around like a scared chicken. I can be a scared chicken. Deboblos. Deboblos.
Obolos.
That's Deboblos.
You gotta be in tier 4. My guy.
Oh, I'm in tier 4.
Debabos.
Oh, I'm in tier. Why am I in tier 3? Why did it put me in tier 3? I was in tier 4 with you.
Wow.
I
Well,
don't know.
you might have been in tier 3 before. Like, I think it returns you back to your original tier.
Your entire party must be present and alive to do that.
I'm here.
Somebody's not here.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna kick me in the balls, and I bought myself a cup.
Need you here, PC bullets.
You ever see that? Did you ever see that movie where they got cups and they just started kicking each other in the groin over and over again, and they were like, "I can't feel nothing."
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't work. We've had a couple times where literally we do this, we hit the accept button, and it just doesn't change, and we don't know what the hell's wrong. Did you notice that the statue changes when you change the world tier? It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Alright, time to go get my butt kicked. I actually do pretty good
Yeah.
damage. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do pretty good damage for being completely underleveled. I
I
can
don't.
kill some things. I can do some murdering.
I don't. So I'm trying to get my sorceress leveled up eventually.
Have you been upgrading your gear and re-rolling the stats?
Yeah.
Because like one of the easiest things that I noticed, like to get your character like beefed up, is put gear on that you want, obviously, but then just go through and re-roll all the bad stats to something that you actually want. And if you just re-roll all the bad stats to something that you actually want, before too long you'll have halfway decent equipment, and then upgrade it all. And that's a huge power boost right there. What I could really use is some more life. I only have
Main
one.
thing with mine is just getting the stats that I need is the hard part. I'm trying to do the Ice Shards infinite mana build. And I'm not quite at infinite mana level yet.
Did you kind of like go grab the aspects from the codex just so you can have them until you get the good ones?
Oh yeah.
Because I mean that's really what the codex is for. It's so you don't have to have the items to make your build. You can just go grab the codex entries, make your build, and then refine it later. You know, like finding a really bad roll in Diablo 2. And you're just like, yeah, this will do me for like 5 minutes until I find a better one.
It's kind of what I'm waiting on right now is just leveling up and getting to the stuff that I want. Like, just the passive resource generation.
Yeah, you guys are both in
stuff
there.
like that.
I'm camping.
Yeah.
I mean, resource regeneration is a bit serious topic. Like, it's a serious topic in Diablo 2 as well. I mean, you had to figure out ways to sustain. Otherwise, you were just, you know, just never really would work out quite right.
That's the issue right now is I can't sustain, so I'm like just standing around twiddling my thumbs.
Alright, here we go. Let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. I might die, but, like, I'm actually dishing out pretty good damage for being such a little lobby, so. Oh, I hit level 54, nice. Well, now I'm a little less of a lobby.
1% less.
If you have, like, damage for crowd control, like, I crowd control everything, like, all the time. So. Like, everything is slowed whenever I poison it, and everything is always poisoned, so... Like... Just, they're always slowed.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, poison. Spicy. I can't wait till I'm the one making people cry for putting massive amounts of poison on them. I got you.
Oh no! Oh no! I get walled the moment I stand up.
Alright, here we go. Stack the poison, stack the poison, stack them high. Stack them all the way to the whole freaking sky. Ah, he's got poisons too, and he's also stacking them. I don't like this. What kind of necro are you, loose?
I am trying to eventually go for the Blood Mist build. So for now, just the Dark Mist.
The Blood Mist build?
Yep.
Oh. The one from beta?
Yeah.
So they did nerf that pretty heavily.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work anywhere near as good as it used to, but... so you know how, like, it would just explode all the corpses around you, like, really fast?
Yeah.
Like, one of the major nerfs they did to it was they reduced the rate at which it explodes the corpses. So, like, for the duration of the ability, it only seems to explode about, like, 3 to 4 corpses.
I can only ever get 2 to explode right now.
It's pretty bad. I mean, it's still useful to reduce the cooldown of the ability, which basically allows you to spam it. And then you could also tack on the was it the blood mist adds like the trail behind it when you do it.
Yeah.
It's also very useful to generate corpses too. Like I half the time I was using it literally just to generate corpses.
Yeah, right now I don't necessarily have an issue generating corpses. I'm basically stacking minion life, minion attack speed, and minion damage reduction.
Are you using
stay
the
alive pretty well?
Are you using the necrotic carapace to get yourself the fortify?
I don't think so, but I am fortified all the time.
Ah, well, then you might not even need it then.
Yeah.
But yeah, the necrotic carapace is great for that though. If you ever have any issues with gaining fortified status, even just 1 or 2 points is pretty amazing.
Oh.
I've kind of fallen in love with fortify myself. Like I think it's one of the better mechanics in the game. Like if you can generate
Absolutely.
fortify, I absolutely think you should. Like, it's just really powerful. Like them freezing effects. You're using the one that gives the mages the blizzards.
What do you
I
mean?
am not.
Well, I just see blizzards spamming all the time.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
the
the
old
build. Yeah. I'm just constantly chilling and freezing and exploding everything. It's kind
Aw.
of cool. It's like a hybrid of the blizzard and the ice shards.
I hate the arc lances. I hate them with a passion.
No, 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 no. Come here and stop. No. No. Don't be bad. Be good. Be good as spider. My dog's gonna get confused. She's like, why are you talking to the spiders? Weirdest thing happened to me yesterday while I was streaming, by the way. So I was literally just streaming, and all of a sudden I heard Cody doing something bad behind me, you know, as he often does. And I turned around and he's playing with a bug, and I'm like, at first I thought it was a cockroach or something, but it wasn't. It was a really big ant, like really big. Like when I say big, I mean like bigger than a peanut. Not in the shell, but like out of, you know, like out of the shell, like way bigger than a peanut out of the shell. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And he's sitting there like, it's so big that he's playing with it, like it's a toy. And I pick it up and look at it, and it's a freaking queen ant. You know, like the actual queen of a colony. Like I looked it up on the internet. I'm like, what is this? A freaking like ant queen? Like it had a big giant butt. It had wings on it and everything, and it matched the pictures that I pulled up on the internet. I was like, why the hell is there an ant queen running around my studio?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little late for nuptial flights.
Is that what it would have been? A nuptial flight?
It could have been.
But in my room? There's not even any ants in here. There's like no... I haven't had ant problems in this place for forever.
I mean, it's...
Or could she have
It's
been trying to
nuptial flight.
form the colony?
Yeah. So that's what nuptial flight is it's whenever the kings and queens fly from the nest and go to make new nests.
So it was good that I put that outside, because otherwise she
Yes.
would have made a frickin' nest inside the house.
Could have.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, like, I was like, why is there a frickin' queen inside my room? She was, yeah, she was trying to find a nice spot to have babies. Although I don't think she would have succeeded even if I hadn't put her out, because Cody was about to eat her. Yum yum, tasty, delicious, apparently.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm loving this crit wolf build. Let's see if we can get you up
Let's
real quick.
go.
How many monsters are around you?
None.
That won't matter.
Oh, you already killed everything. Look at you. What did you die to? The death explosion?
This guy right here.
Yeah. That'll do it.
I can't take the poison damage yet. I don't have enough HP. I could maybe try and take out something else that's not ridiculously poisoned. Here, I'll slow everything. Put a Raven in there, give you some vulnerability. Slow everything again. Put some more poison down. Bite him with rabies. Like, literally me just running in and biting him with rabies was enough to almost kill me. That poison's insane.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I've been so excited to build this character in the first place. Is
Ow! I'm gonna die.
how ridiculous
Gotcha.
poison damage is. It's
Oh,
just
I
it's
might
just
die.
ridiculous.
I died. And then he died.
I'm gonna see if I can get you up. Oh, I'll work on this ward of eyes over here.
I'm not ready.
We need to break these. A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. A little bit of rabies.
fine.
This thing's got a lot of HP.
Yeah, it does.
Got a couple snakes spawning back here. I think the snakes spawn infinitely as long as the Ward of Eyes is alive. Which I think, we were doing this earlier and we ran into this where you basically have to kill the Ward of Eyes. Otherwise they don't stop coming. Even the elites and stuff like that will continue to spawn until the ward is dead.
I think it has like an unshown like arrow ability like bosses do.
I'm dead.
I think it's once you
damn
hit, we're
Just
all dead.
one of us, probably the strongest person, just retreat and then we can res the rest of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has like the arrow abilities like the bosses do. I think it's just
Wow.
hidden. Oh.
Oh, you died again?
Alright. Let me
I
give
got
it a try.
slapped. I got it. No, don't. No.
You-
I got it.
I'm the
I
lowest
gotta kill
level. I can't do it.
I got a golem. He'll respawn with me as soon as I respawn.
20 seconds. You got 20 seconds. World boss in 20 minutes. All right.
Hell yeah. Oh, nope. You're gonna
Oh my
get slapped.
god.
Yeah, watch
You're gonna
out
get
for
slapped.
that freaking ridiculous exploding effect. That's like the nastiest one in the game.
it's-
That effect is the nastiest effect in the game by far.
It's also his poisons and his.
Oh, he's
ability to
freezing,
attack fast.
teleport, and exploding? Like,
Yes, he's nasty.
it's cancer. That's literally cancer.
He's nasty.
Yeah, well, the only way he could be worse is if they added in suppressor. Well, at least we got the wall of eyes, so we don't have to worry about them constantly spawning anymore.
All right.
As long as that wall is dead, they won't constantly
Get him,
respawn.
golem. Get him, golem. There we go.
Here, I can throw in some vulnerability. There you go.
Oh, don't die.
Oh, don't go in yet. Wait. Oh. You know, during that campfire chat, they were talking about like the mobs and stuff, and one of them actually mentioned that this mod was their most hated mod.
Mine is probably the Arc Lance. I don't know why, but I hate it.
All right, I'm just gonna work on the wall because they're the ward because they're just gonna keep spawning until we kill the ward. It's probably the best way for me to put my damage out anyway. Just focus.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a suppressor boy spawned.
I must wait a minute.
He's got freezing and tempest. He's gonna suck you in, by the way. That's the suck in. So be prepared
And the
for that.
bubble.
Yeah, he'll pull you into the bubble.
I must wait a minute.
Alright, vulnerability's up.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he one-shot me. Dude, he fucking he reeled back and he was like, ah! That
He's
darkness
down.
is absolute. I can't even see my ghost.
Yeah, they really need to nerf that bad. That needs to go away. They need to hide it like they did the minions. Cause yeah, you can't see death. You can't see like
Ooh.
Lord death effects. And
That one's
things.
pretty bad too. The lightning spires, those are pretty nasty.
Oh no.
DR monster in the mix. You're gonna finish him off.
I hate the arc lances. Just put them away.
Craig, you're around our level. You want to come help? You can come help. Let's say something in clan chat or something. We'll get you in. Oh, y'all think you're so cute with all that poison. I got poison too. I'm a wolf, and I go. Woof.
It's this guy that was making things difficult. His damage
Champion.
resistance aura.
$78. You can carry us. Come on. Carry me, Ow. Why are you so rude to me? I'm over here soloing one monster. You guys are fighting a whole army over there.
I'm not ready.
I was basically fighting one monster as well. There's only 3 monsters.
I got a Paragon point. Look at me.
Look at you go.
I got a Paragon point.
Nope.
Boom, 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 boom. And I like my Paragon points as I do.
Yay.
Oh, I got a hat.
Got garbage. Boots.
Oh, do I already have Bane in there? Is that a second Bane? You can't put 2 of the same glyphs in, can you?
I don't think so.
I don't know. If that, I mean, if you have 2 Banes, I would assume that you could put 2 of them in.
Well, what do I have in right now? I've got Shapeshifter, right? So I got the Shapeshifter glyph. And then I got the Bane glyph. I don't know. Why is my Bane already... Oh, well, whatever. Just level up the Bane. Alright. World boss time.
Where's World Boss? I don't see World Boss.
Fraction Peak, somebody said. Kilvashad. So I think it's over in the basin. They said it was 20 minutes to go. Yeah, it's over there in the beta area. It's on the Grim Favors too.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
I can come do a little bit of damage and then die.
In tier 4? Yeah, absolutely.
I already have a cache just sitting in my stash too.
Me too.
Anything else?
Mad Wolf's Glee.
Can I help you? Well struck.
I really need to get to ancestral items. It's gonna be a huge bump in like everything, survivability,
Yeah.
damage, all of it. Unfortunately, as of right now, I'm just too low level. Can't get access to any of them.
Why are you so low level?
I try to do my best to level up,
Mm. Mm.
but they keep me down.
Potion and an incense, shall we? What boss is it?
A wandering death.
Okay.
That one's fun.
He's gonna be firing his laser beams.
I was gonna say, so that should be Shadow.
Firing his
Res.
lasers. He goes like this. What do I think the best Druid build is? I don't really know. They're all really fun. I've had a lot of fun messing around with a lot of them so far. Looks like there's a really cool Storm build. The Crit Wolf definitely seems really interesting. A lot of ways you can build it, I think.
I think we're still like seeing all like the potential builds, to be honest, in the game. Like I think there's builds out there that are just strong that no one really knows about.
Oh yeah, like I think experimenting right now is one of the best things you can do.
Yeah.
My Crit Wolf seems really nice. I mean, I hate to be biased, but I think my Crit Wolf is pretty powerful taking on 76s at level 54. Imagine what my damage is going to be like when I actually have a weapon that's not garbage.
Right?
Like right now I'm using a 701 plus 25, but I could potentially be using an 820 plus 25. Which is going to be obviously way better than a 701 plus 25. And then on top of that, like, I could probably get some better mods too.
I'm using a 674 plus 25.
Well, at least you're level 61.
True.
You can get ancestrals now, so you can actually utilize them. Why is there a naked rogue here? With a hood. Don't be naked. Stop the nakedness. Don't do it. Raw, raw, raw. Raw, raw, raw.
I do not have enough
Raw, 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 raw. You like my green fur? I was mean and I'm green and I'm a lean, mean, killing green machine. I like how you can customize your fur color. It's nice. I'd pick this one on purpose, so I'd be green like poison. Poison, green, 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 green.
What's your damage reduction right now?
I got the amulet that gives me 21.8 while in werewolf form. Then I get, what, 78% on level enemies, but that's on level enemies, not high level enemies. Being a werewolf also gives me like a 12% armor for some reason. I saw that in here. So whenever I shapeshift to werewolf, it just says armor, and then it says werewolf armor. And where's that at? Yeah, werewolf armor. I get a 12% werewolf armor just for like no reason. So whenever I'm in werewolf form, my armor goes up like by 12%, which is kind of cool. And then I have this really interesting like damage reduction while enemies are poisoned. So as long as enemies are poisoned, because of the Mad Wolf's Glee, I get a currently at 11.8% damage reduction for anything that's poisoned, and I poison everything. So if they're not poisoned, I don't know what's wrong. And then I'm building Fortify too, so I'm going with the Fortify reduction. So I got like 11.9% damage reduction while fortified, and then the 10% flat that you get. I mean, I'm trying to stack up damage reduction ever since I realized that armor's not really all that valuable, like in high level content. And I always end up in high level content somehow. Like when I join you guys groups and I'm fighting level 76 monsters, they literally like, it's just damage reduction is so much better than armor, so I just prioritize that over everything else. What happens if you don't kill the Forgotten Souls?
I must wait a moment.
They stay trapped forever.
These guys are level 90. You know, there's a pretty big difference between a level 54 character and a level 90 character.
I think one of my favorite stats that I have is golem life bonus plus 128%, and then just a flat minion life bonus of 101%. So my golem should be getting 229% bonus life.
Oh, nice. So you're doing like a full
like-
minion build?
No, it's just
I must wait a
if I keep them alive, they generate more corpses the longer they stay alive.
Oh yeah. In general, the minions are very useful. What I was using though, which is instead of trying to focus on making them super tanky, I used the Grim Harvest ability, the passive that gives you 6 essence every single time you consume a corpse.
Yep.
And so basically, I'm just constantly consuming corpses, whether it's to keep them alive or to corpse explode doesn't matter. Like I like to always be consuming corpses, because that way I'm always generating essence.
I don't ever use essence. Like I just constantly corpse explode, which doesn't use essence though.
So you
as long
use
as I'm
the
generating corpses.
or are you using the bonus damage while at max resource aspect then? Because if that's the case, you should definitely use the bonus damage while at max resource.
Yep, I got that. I got your skeletons gain increased damage while alive up to 20% for now. One of my big ones is each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gained 14% attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 42%. So they're just constantly at 42% increased attack speed. And then when I have 7 or more minions, they gain 26% increased damage reduction. So you just have a ton of damage reduction, ton of attack speed, a bunch of life. And then just increased skeletal warriors, because they're the ones that generate the most corpses for me. And
Using the
then,
Reapers.
basics, yeah, the Reapers. And
With
then
the- with the
basic skill
carve.
grants 20% damage reduction for 5 seconds, so that's constantly up, because I'm constantly just using Decompose.
To generate more corpses.
Yeah. Yeah, that, and then the bone golem with the every time it takes 20% of its max life, it sheds a corpse, and it's constantly getting hit, so it also sheds corpses. And then I'm using the
Hued flesh.
just the cold.
Do you have hued flesh?
No, I don't
'Cause-
think so.
Hued flesh is amazing for bosses. That one's great. It's like a percent chance to spawn a corpse from any ability that you use, and then it also
yeah.
It's double versus bosses. So when you're fighting like this, like when we're fighting the world boss, you're just gonna get like double % chance on the corpses, and you get like massive amounts of corpses.
I got that maxed.
What about
Yep.
your ultimate? Are you using I would recommend
use
Bone
one.
Storm.
hello.
Bone Storm's
use one.
amazing. Why not?
Right now it's Decreepify, Corpse Explosion, Raise Skeleton, Golem,
Brutal.
Decompose, and then Blood Mist to keep me alive.
Hmm.
If I'm fixing to get hit by something, just Blood Mist to try and save myself.
Well, Blood Mist is nice, and I was using it for a really long time too. But you might, if you give Bone Storm a chance, you might actually prefer that. Bone Storm has a 15% damage reduction on it. It also gives you a 20% crit when it's active. You can also increase it by 8 seconds with an aspect, so instead of 10 seconds, it's 18 seconds. And then on top of that, there's another aspect which gives you a 5% damage. Basically, anytime you damage a target, it generates 5% barrier on you for every single time it hits a target. It also doubles onto the golem, so your golem, while he's in there getting his butt beat, will also have the Bone Storm around him, and every time his Bone Storm hits something, it also generates a 5% barrier. So you have basically a 10% barrier coming in every cycle it hits. And like it defensively, I really did like Blood Mist because it kind of protected me. But Bone Storm was up more often and actually defended me better, in my opinion. And then the fact that it went around the golem was really nice as well, because I basically just got like Like, I didn't even have to go in there. The golem gets it, which is great. It's just a it's a setup thing. Like, if you go with Bone Storm, you got to set up for Bone Storm. If you go with Blood Mist, you got to set up for Blood Mist. But like, defensively, I found Bone Storm to be like way better. Also, the other added benefit of Bone Storm over Blood Mist is that when you use Blood Mist, you can't do anything. You're just, you know,
Yeah.
you're just there. But when you're using Bone Storm, not only does it act as a defensive cooldown, which saves your life, but it also acts as an offensive cooldown, giving you the 20% crit, so that you're getting that also.
Yeah, I can give it a try over Blood Mist real quick.
You really need the 2 passives though to make it work. The
Yeah, I just
you
did
need
it.
you need the aspect of the barrier, the 5% HP barrier, and you need the increased seconds to make it really work. Like, I wouldn't judge it based on just with the points, because those 2 aspects really do beef up the defensive potential like insanely. Like, because you're talking about the difference between 10 seconds and 18, which is almost double. And then you're talking about the difference between just 15% flat reduction and 15% flat reduction with a 5% gaining barrier that continues to scale the entire time the ability's active. So you basically have like 18 seconds of 5% barrier being constantly generated as long as the ability is hitting something. And like I said, since it goes around the golem, which you're using, the golem is in there and he's hitting things, so you're getting barrier from him hitting things constantly. You can also run in there too, which is what I do on occasion. Like, if right when I tap the ability, I'll just do like a quick pass through the monsters and let it hit like all the monsters as I run through, and it just builds up a huge amount of barrier really fast. Alright, am I ready to die? If I do the mechanics right, I might be able to survive. Who knows? I just gotta stay underneath of his feet and don't get hit by the lasers. Oh, here we go. He's firing his laser beams.
I must wait a minute.
Why does it seem like he's deliberately trying to hit me? Leave me alone. I'm a little level 50 character. Well, stop being rude.
Outside of that barrier and got hit.
Oh, ow. Oh, dang it. I was outside of that. Oh, what's up, Craig? Alright.
My guy's having a bad day.
Let me be useful and actually res some people on the outskirts.
Ow.
I got you, piece of gold. Oh, never mind. He fired his laser right at my face. I was literally trying to res you, and he was like, "Fire my lasers!" I see you got you. He got you on the way in.
Yeah. Teleported into it.
And he's done.
Oh, an ancestral hammer.
Yay!
Oh, the cash.
Get an ancestral scythe. Let's go. Is that the one I want? It is not the one I want.
I got a
Force
cosmetic
damage.
trophy.
Let's go!
Core skills deal an additional 14% damage for each active companion. That sounds like a lot of additional damage.
I can't open this cache
I
because
like
I'm not
that.
level 80.
Nope.
Yeah.
What is this?
Tier 4.
You do not get to pass go. You do not get to collect $200.
Now, here's a question. is it based upon the character you open it with, or is it based upon the character that you got it with?
We were
That's what
we were
I
talking
wanna
about
know.
that too, and we're not really sure, to be honest.
Well, I've gotten both of mine with my Necromancer, and I guess I'll save one for my Sorceress once she gets up there. So that way we can test it, but it'll probably be debunked by then.
What's up, High Life?
I got Black River, let's go.
Black River is great for a necromancer that spams corpse explosion.
That is what I was waiting on, essentially.
Bloodhowl
actually pretty
increases the
decent,
critical
too.
strike chance. In addition, Bloodhowl affects nearby companion players.
It's a low roll. It's
Ah.
actually bottom roll on the corpse explosion bonuses, but it's 788 power. It's not terrible.
Two ranks of wolves and 2 ranks of poison cripples. Cripples. Man, I might just be using my helmet as like a stat stick. Like, I can get the poison creepers, the ravens, and the wolves all on the helmet. Like, at some point, I'm probably going to find an ancestral helmet that literally has +3, +3, +3, and then I upgrade it to +4, +4, +4, and then have +4 poison creeper, +4 wolves, and +4 raven. It doesn't seem out of the ballpark. And then if I utilize this one, which is the one that gives me the damage based on each active companion, that could be interesting. A barbarian hairstyle? What? Where's a barbarian hairstyle? Is it mine? The ponytail? What we doing next, suckers? Oh, I got Grim Favors to do. Let me go. Let me go turn my Grim Favors in. Do I regret having not power leveled all the characters I could? Honestly, like, I really would like to make a character of all of them, but I don't think it'll be that hard to get characters up. You could probably still power level, just not as easily.
It is done.
Did they nerf it?
They've kind of like fixed the level requirement for getting to World Tier 3, so you can't get to World Tier 3 at like level 1. Yeah, just not an hour. What's the new minimum level? What do you mean?
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. That's a deal.
I mean, 45 is what you're looking for to get to for rushing, because that gets you to your sacred items, which is, I think, the best way to get your characters set up. Where is this dungeon? Or did we not? Did we not succeed in starting it?
Yeah, we didn't know someone did something.
Hey, Boras is almost level 100.
Look around us.
I'm over here leveling alt characters like an idiot. I should be getting my character to level 100. But I want to play my druid.
Alright, so I guess now I should probably take off the Blighted Corpse Explosion. I have Black River now.
Yeah, the Black River didn't seem to work with Blighted.
Yeah. I watched your video.
I don't know if it's bugged or what, but Howl from Below does. work with Black River though. I was
I
playing
have
around with
that
that.
as well. I have
So-
that on right now as well.
So it's interesting because it'll still send the corpse explosion to the enemy. I think I preferred using the regular corpse explosion though because it has the it's got that modifier that makes it do a lot more damage to vulnerable enemies.
Yeah.
And you can pretty much get like permanent vulnerability as a necromancer. It's not that hard. There's a couple ways you can get it.
I need time to do that.
Go hit that button.
Hit that button, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Look at our group in the background there. You get to see your team.
Alright, I'm heading down there.
I don't have all the waypoints yet, so I kind of... Alright, I'll teleport to Craig and steal that waypoint.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, basically just spam as much corpse explosions as you possibly can. Blood Mist, if you can get it to the point where you can pretty much spam it constantly, also will just completely make you invulnerable. Like, spam a couple blights, you know, let the damage over time work its magic, hit your Blood Mist. Like, you're invincible.
I did.
One of the biggest issues with high-level dungeons is not damage output. My personal experience with my Necromancer and trying out high-level dungeons, it's survivability, not damage output.
I must wait a
So if you have something that's going to make you invincible, like entirely invincincible,
All these things hurt so bad.
yes, they do.
I was trying.
Well, you think I can take that damage? I can't take it. Mr. Buddied over there just came up and three-punked me. You think you're so hot. I'm coming back to kill you. Okay, probably won't kill you, but I'm just looking to come back and I'm gonna try. I'm not a punk. I'm not a punk, sir. I brought some bears. I heard you guys like bears. They're mean. They're mean
You're
bears.
right on the edge of that event.
What's up, suppressor boy? Why you gotta be a suppressor? Ow. Why you gotta be so mean? Oh, dang, one shot.
Oh, yeah, same. All three of those lightning spires. Ding.
Oh,
All four of us are dead.
Oh, we all did. Look,
I'll
look.
get it.
I'm only level 54, alright? Y'all need to stop dying.
That's great.
I got an excuse. What's y'all's excuse?
I must wait a moment.
Yay for Paragon points.
I must wait a moment.
Ow, ow, ow. Why are you so mean? Ow. You and those stupid lightning towers. I don't like him. He's rude.
I must wait a moment.
Did you kill the rude one? There's more rude ones over here. They're all rude. Why are there so many rude ones in here? Oh, okay. Crit shrine. Don't mind if I do. I may have clicked on a cursed chest.
Nice.
And by may, I mean definitely did. And by definitely did, I mean, yeah. Like, that happened.
I'm not ready.
I'm not sorry. Oh god, I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. Oh god. So many explosions. Meteors everywhere.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck me.
Get somebody up.
If res me, I'll try and res somebody else.
Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, I died.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to dodge out and res you.
I got hit by the shivering
Alright.
plague bearer.
Shimmering plague
I'll
bearer.
resurrect everybody. Don't fucking... Craig, please stop doing that! Oh, he's not in our thing.
No.
No, he's not. Craig's not in the Discord.
I mean, he's the high level in here, so let him.
Yeah, he's the high level. Let him beat. He's higher level than these monsters, so he should technically be able to handle it. He was born to be high level. Oh, there's more out here. Alright, goodbye, Captain. What's up, Snowy Skeleton X? No, sir, I don't want any of what you're selling. Well, the chest is open.
That's nice.
That is. That's very nice. I totally didn't get you guys killed with that chest or anything either. Totally did not happen that way. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not ready yet.
Nightmare portal.
I must wait a moment.
Will you stop trying to eat my face? They're so rude with the face eating. I don't like it.
I got hit by the flaming explodies.
Yes, I ran away from the explodies. I saw the explodies and I ran. Oh, go away, portal. I don't like you. Oh. Mean. Why do they always go after me? It's like they know I'm the low level. They're like three of you guys right there, and the guy turned around and just one-donked me. He was like, if I'm going down, I'm taking this little nooblet with me. just gotta remember, I don't go through doors first. I'm not the high level.
Must wait a moment.
Alright, well I did get one Paragon point. I guess I can... I think I need 15 intelligence here, so let's go ahead and start putting some intelligence.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Mobilized.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. I don't know why I was poisoned for that long, but I think this chain poisons.
It's okay, we're doing our best.
I must wait a moment.
The portal back here is almost dead too. Portal's down.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this cover, but here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, that poison is nasty as all get out. Are you kidding me?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I agree.
Tense fights. Oh god. Why do you why is it always that mod? Why? That mod is the literal like worst. It is the worst mod. I don't like it.
Wait a moment.
Have some ravens. Oh, owie. Don't worry about me. I'm useless in this fight anyway. That fire attack just pretty much one-shots me every single time. I'll stay as a ghost like this just in case one of you guys needs a res.
Craig needs a res.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Where is his? Oh, wait. I didn't see his ghost on the battlefield. I see his headstone though. Oh no, Craig! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! That's why he died. Man, why did you die? I thought you had this. You pressed the enter key. Oh, dang it! Red was too fast. I hate that stupid effect. Stupid poopy poopies. It's so broken. Even at high levels, even when you're fighting like a lower level monster, it still can kill you. He's poopy. Poopy. There you go. Oh! Tempest. Or no, maybe I did that. I think no Tempest. I see the Tempest. He's got the pull in. The pull in ability.
Okay,
so.
pulled me in.
Yeah, pulled me right in. Little bird.
Oh, nightmare portal. Yay.
I'm trying to get it. I can take out the portals relatively easily, but watch out for the explodey dudes.
I'm not ready
Oh, here we go. More explosions. Look at that. Everybody loves those. That's our favorites.
Jesus.
Here, have some poison, Dread Knight. Have some poison, Vampiric Knight. Yay. Look at that. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it.
I did it.
Well, we kind of did it, but we did it.
It's a nightmare portal here.
Doesn't feel like we did it, but we did it.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, first mate?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The Sacred Physician. What's up, Sacred Physician? You and me. Oh, you and me. And me and you. I'm gonna make sure you can't heal. Nobody know you're gonna get wrecked to death. In the corner, Sacred Physician. I want to poison you a lot and make you not heal things.
I'm not ready yet.
Bye.
Eh. The Earthen Might key passive also applies to your storm skills. Yeah. Happy Cat Dad Day. I need to call my dad today. It's Father's Day. You reminded me.
Yep.
I didn't want to do it early in the morning, though, because I figured he'd be sleeping, and I didn't want to wake him up. I always think that's the silliest thing. It's like it's your birthday, or it's like Father's Day or Mother's Day or something, and like people call you up at like freaking 6 a.m. in the morning to wish you like happy birthday or something, and you're like, "It's my birthday. Like, can I sleep in today?" It's... So I was trying to be courteous.
Never.
I was trying. Actually, I need to call him right now and talk to him. While you guys are queuing up the next dungeon, I'll call him up on the phone and wish him Happy Father's Day. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. I remember.
Give it over.
Hey,
This is the game company.
Diablo Game Company, dang. I was looking for my father.
This is me.
His name is Eduardo.
Yeah,
Happy Father's Day, Dad.
well, thank you. So glad you called.
Did you get any good goodies for your Father's Day?
Chloe got me black chocolate
That's
and
a deal.
some cherries, a whole bunch of sweet cherries, and 2 boxes of Cheerios, and she's gonna buy me a nice stapler.
Oh, you like? I know you like your staplers.
I need a nice stapler because all of them are all going bad and everything. So I might as well get a brand new one.
You're
I had that
you're
real
gonna make
nice
some more.
pretty one, but I lost part of it.
You're gonna make some
I
more
don't know what's
coin
happened to
holders,
it.
right? You're gonna make some more coin holders with your.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, those little cheap ones, they don't staple right.
No, they don't.
They
Then you
just
can't make,
don't.
and then you can't make your coin holders with them.
They don't make a hole in the right. You know.
No, no.
And Teddy bought the mirror. So he got that on the internet. That wasn't a present. I paid for that. So.
Ta then.
Hey guys, I gotta bounce. Y'all have fun.
Hey, everybody.
Be back in a little bit. Yeah, I gotta work on my truck for a little while.
No.
I don't know.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
Yes, Tomiles. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that. Don't ruin all that work.
A little quirk that my dad has every single time he hangs up the phone is he says good night, like every single time, even if it's not nighttime, even if it's nowhere near nighttime. He's like, yeah, good night. Yeah. Like what? Like what? Sun's still up, Dad. It's yeah. I just wanted to say Happy Father's Day. I remembered, and he's more important than you guys. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Like my dad's more important than you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Always gonna choose him over you. Hop. All right, so let's do some dungeons. Anybody got a good one?
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. There you go.
Cody, do you want some of this? We need a Kubas cam up here too. Hold on, let's get the Kubas cam running. There you go. There's the Kubite, the Kabonko, the Cobus, the Kubus, the Turd Face, Shitbird. What if I growl at you? How about that? I go. Arrgh. It's a don't growl. That's not nice. Odie. And do you want a little tiny pumpkin seed? Would you like one little tiny pumpkin seed? I give you just one little seed. Here, you can have that. Just one little seed. You want one little seed? How about a second little seed? You want a second little seed? How about three? You want a third? Oh no, you dropped it. Oh no. about to like. Boop. Oh god, spiders everywhere. Oh, oh. What the hell was that? I tried to dodge out, but there was like, it was like covering the whole field. Must be those little tiny explosions that are happening every time we kill a monster. I'm assuming that's what is making me ouchy. Little baby spider. Cursed. Oh god, it's one of those chests. Why? It's the chest that has the explosive thing on it. I don't like you. I don't like you, Sam I Am. I don't like you, green eggs and ham. I don't like you in the rain. I don't like you in the on a train. I'll stand over here outside of range. Oof, that is nasty. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. It's so painful. That chest is terrible. It's literally the cancer chest. Like, don't stand next to this chest, or you will get annihilated from existence.
Yeah, I just died. I didn't realize you guys all died.
Well, the chest is constantly putting out that stupid thing, so... Like, I was trying to stay away from it, and he was standing real close to it, so he probably got smacked in the back of the head with it. Oh, dang it. I didn't hit my cooldown quick enough. Sorry. I'm trying not to be a drain on the group efficiency. Fulminate glyph. What the hell is that? The cursed chest strikes again. Oh yeah, let me use a potion. Maybe something make myself a little more tanky. I don't have anything. I got an attack speed potion. I guess that'll... Oh, come on! I literally wasn't even over there! walking up to you guys and a freaking big explosion just like caught me off guard. I didn't even see it. I literally just walked into frame and the explosion was already happening and I fell down. It's not nice. That's not nice. It's almost as if I shouldn't be here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Little baby spiders all over the place. When am I going to do a video on all the glyphs? Well, since all the glyphs are literally like... Most of them are class specific. I don't know. I guess I'll have to have one of every class before I can do a video on all the glyphs. And they all have to be above level 50. Guess I should have power leveled all my characters up real quick. Yes, Boobus. What do you want? I see you. What do you want? You just want to make my hand go numb? Because it's working. Gotcha. Oh god. Oh god, that's so much explosions. Let me out. Hey, Luli with the Werewolf Destroyer Challenge. No, no, no. I'm a werewolf. Don't be destroying werewolves. Okay, we're not all enemies. Man, that freaking death explosion is ridiculous.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Doggo always wants attention. Cry more TTV. Forsaken Mirror. Let's get a match of this damage. Oh, minor, not mirror. I'm stupid. Big old wolf. Big old wolf. Oh, I see you back here. Damage resistant aura. You think you're so huge. You see a cow butt? This is a butt of a cow right here. This is a big old monster cow butt dog. He said, I'm going to steal from your trash can. Get away from the trash can, sir. The trash can is not your buffet. That's right. I said it. It's not your buffet. You certainly try, though. Whee! Womp, boom. I like being able to drop the ravens on the bosses and stuff, turn them vulnerable instantly. It helps out a lot. Get out of here, you little spiderlings, suckers. Got time. I'm right-handed, Joy. Too many explosions. The freaking freezing effects are stupid. You talking to me, Cody? Did you say? Alright. Oh, you got a unique Hammy? Nice, Craig. I'm gonna take Mr. Buttface out to go peppadoodus real quick. You guys want to start the next dungeon, and I'll just hit the accept button. That way you guys could just, like, already be there by the time I'm finished. Oh yeah, Battle Trance. That's the one I'm looking forward to getting on my, my Frenzy Barb. I want to use that on my basic barb. Alright.
You don't want that. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Cody. Do you? Do you got to? Do you got to go? Do you got to go? Help us do this. You gotta go pep us. Alright, I'm back. You guys already finished with the dungeon? We're finished.
All things have value, I suppose.
$775 is pretty high. Okay, I'm porting in. The Grieving Woods. Cody, why are you sniffing my arm? It's weird. Like, what? My arm smells some special? I got a special arm? You want an elbow in the butt? How about that? You want one of these? Because that's what you're going to get. Elbows in the butt.
Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
That's interesting. So if you freeze the spider hosts, which always explode into a whole bunch of little baby spiders, then they don't get any... There's no baby spiders. They don't come out.
I'm not ready yet.
Because they just shattered into 1,000 pieces.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Ah!
I must wait a moment.
So much frozen. Please stop freezing me for half a second.
I'm dead.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, frozen.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
So many explosions. Oh god.
Not ready yet.
The hell is he? Triple fire enchanted? Does he got mortar? He does. He is triple fire enchanted. There, have some ravens. Yeah, blow up a couple more times. Just be absolutely cancerous.
I'm not ready
They were like, I heard you like fire enchanted, so we made a monster that was fire enchanted with some fire enchanted and has another fire enchantment on top of that fire enchantment.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't care, you wall me in. Let's fight. Oh, you little punk. That's what I get for leaving you guys. I didn't realize you guys went down. I went up. I killed a bunch of monsters and then I died. What's up, Trevo Games? How's it going, man?
Oh shit.
A cow butt. Cody, are you deliberately hiding from the camera? Huh? Are you deliberately hiding from the camera? You are, aren't you? Give me this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. He thought, I want to be on the TV. I see your alligator. That's a very cute alligator. I see.
I'm not ready yet.
I see him. I see the alligator. I see it. That's your toy. Why don't you play with him? You play with the alligator. about to get a huge upgrade. I believe my secondary is active. Yeah, poisoning damage effects have a 10% chance to deal double damage. Nice. That should up my damage output considerably.
Don't forget the ones behind us.
No, I was just going for the biggest groups. I'm trying to get them all as quick as possible. Oh! Oh! My conduit trainer ran out. As you can tell. There were 2 DR monsters in that pack. I was trying to take them out. It's a legendary F back here. Some good sacred glues.
I must wait a moment.
Critical strikes with shred to deal 20 to 30% damage with lightning. I already have that one. I think I'm using the aspect though, aren't I? 20. 23. Or the codex is what I meant.
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
I tell you one thing about this character I'm actually really starting to enjoy is not even just his damage output, but I just feel really useful. Like, I feel like I'm actually helping you guys. Like, even as a level 55 character, like I throw my poison creeper down, it immobilizes everything, poisons them, slows them. I throw my ravens down, it makes everything vulnerable. Like, it's pretty impressive, like, honestly, the kind of, like, group play bonuses that I've got with this build. Like, I can pretty much just lock targets down. CC-wise, I'm pretty impressive, too, like, with all the crowd control that I can put out. Mobilize, slows. I can pretty much spam them all. So you should, guys, like, as long as I'm poisoning the target, you guys should always be getting the, like, the poisoning effect. Like, the crowd control effect, I guess, is what I'm saying. It's just, like, constant crowd control. I'm not really sure Shapeshifter is the right one to use. I think I might be better off with something else. I'm going to focus on Bane for right now. I have to look for another one for that one. I'll work on getting Bane to 15 first. Or honestly, I might just get Bane to max first. I need to find that other one. Let me take a look and see, like, if I have that other one in the list. What was it called? It was called... I don't even know if I have it. That's the thing. I mean, that one, Fang and Claw, might be worth grabbing. 12% increased damage, but I need 40 willpower within range. I guess we'll just keep this one in there for right now. Until I have the better glyphs. Oh, look at you, so sad. Saddest doggo that ever lived.
I need more time.
What's left, you ask?
So, are you gonna go to the swimming lesson?
Say this might be. These might be better than the one I've got anyway. Let's throw these on and let's see if we can we'll upgrade them. Reroll them. Can reroll that pulverized to some crit maybe. That would be ideal.
I need time to do that.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
3.5% crit. 3.5 of 7. This is actually going to hit the next breakpoint too, so could be interesting. We'll have to upgrade this and see if the breakpoint changes and how the crit re-rolls. I just put out a video on this, by the way. There's breakpoints within items, and if you upgrade them past the breakpoint, they actually gain more damage when they do. Or the effects actually get re-rolled. It's kind of interesting. So the crit is going to get re-rolled when I upgrade it past the breakpoint, which is 724. So I'll have to take a look and see if that goes high enough. That's an interesting ring. I don't like the damage to injured enemies or overpower, though. 7.5% dodge chance. .6% damage reduction is not bad. Damage reduction while fortified is not bad. Crowd control duration could be re-rolled, or I could re-roll Stone Guard passive. Try and get Wrath skills instead would be nice, although I lose the willpower. What the hell is the Stone Guard passive? It's probably one of these, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's no good for me at all. So it would have to be the Stone Guard passive reroll, which means I'd have to stick with the crowd control reduction. I can find better than that. It's not really the greatest rolls either.
Fine indeed.
Alright, let's get this thing upgraded. It should breakpoint increase when I upgrade it. Which means that the crit's going to re-roll entirely. So there's no reason for me to spend a lot of time trying to get a perfect roll. Not when it's just going to upgrade itself. So we're going to go from 3.5% crit with a max of 7 to it re-rolled to 12. Nice. So we got a re-roll on that to the perfect re-roll, which was the next breakpoint up. So that's actually really good. That was a really good roll. So now we got 12 crit there, we got 6 crit there, and we got 5.4 crit there, which brings us up to a base of 37.3, which isn't too bad. And then 20 and also 5 from these two, which is constant. And then I think we also get, what is it, 6 or is it 9 from close enemies? Yeah, 6 from close enemies, which is not going to show up on the tree. And I'm always close, so it's not really that big of a deal. So we're looking at 37 plus 6, so 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So 43 flat. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Guess I get rid of these because these are imprinted. Help the bear. 725, isn't that what I made it to? 725? 700 plus 25. 725. That's the breakpoint. Isn't that what I said? 724 is the minimum, like right before the breakpoint, and then 725 is the breakpoint. Alright, we doing another win? I'm excited to get to 55, so to 60, I'll tell you what. Go away, Splody boys. Sucker! Can't wait till I actually get this character up high enough to use ancestral items. Like, it's gonna make a huge difference in my capacity for murdering things. There's a lot of fun things you can do with the bear. I mean, I'm doing a werewolf. Obviously not all of them are focused on the bear, because I'm not focused on the burr. I'm a big bad bear. He's a big bad bear. He's a big bad bear indeed. I'm a big bad bear. I'm a big bad bear. I'm a big bad bear. I'm not. I'm actually a wolf, and you can't stop me. There'll be a bear because I'm a wolf. Wow. Alright, we need another sigil. We need another sigil.
I cannot carry anymore.
Get rid of some of these trash ones. Always have suppressor. Drifting Shade can go suck it. I don't really like the blister one. Poopy. Elites always have suppressor mod is annoying, but it's not like impossible to deal with. I think I'll just get rid of that one too. Nightmare Portals isn't bad. That one's not bad. From this one. I kinda like the extra monsters the Nightmare Portals gives.
My magics await your return.
It makes you feel nice and warm and fuzzy inside. I'm pretty sure that he's a hell bovine, by the way. The dog. I'm pretty sure the dog's a hell bovine. Don't turn your back on him. He might whip out a poleaxe at any moment and try and kill you. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure.
I need time to do that.
Maybe the bear is so popular just because of the cocaine bear. Did you ever think about that? The cocaine bear movie was out. Everybody was watching the cocaine bear.
I need time to do that.
I actually saw somebody named Cocaine Bear the other day on their bear druid.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I'm at the dungeon. Why is there freaking like Freddy Krueger horror chanting in the background? Why do breakable objects count for like everything in this game for no reason?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh no. Explosions. I got you. Get out of here. Little maggots.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, ow.
I'm not
Ow.
ready yet.
Just dishing out all that damage.
I must wait a moment.
Aww. No, Craig. No, Craig. You gotta watch out for the spit from the vipers that hang in the back. They do like a pretty nasty poison spit. They've killed me a couple times in some of the higher level dungeons, and like the more I realized that they're just annoying, the more I got to the point where I realized they had to be like, you really gotta pay attention to their stupid spit attack.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't care about y'all exploding on me. Oh, you dead already. You're bleeding to death. Die. Uh-oh, bet you that's an event.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, 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 ow.
I must wait a moment.
Where's PC bullets at? We need our freezes.
I must wait a moment.
Uh-oh, started the event. Time to get wrecked. Oh no, I'm out of potions. I'm gonna go back and grab some potions. I'm probably gonna die without them. A lot of crotch staring? Oh no. Not crotch staring. There we go. Oh, you little punk. I came back just in time to die. Look at all those maggots. I mean, look at all those chickens.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you died? No, the fallen lunatic got you. Oh, come on with the CC. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to get you. These dungeons are way too high level for me. I'm literally, like, counting on you guys to carry me. I can't carry you guys. I mean, God knows I'm trying to carry you guys, but... like, I'm putting out as much damage as I can. I'm trying my best. Watch out for the explodey boys.
I'm not ready yet.
I said watch out for the explodey boys.
I must wait a moment.
I got you. What the hell did I get? Sacred pants? I got this unlocked? I do got this unlocked. Okay. This one's not unlocked. I need dexterity for that. Hey, we got a chest. Yeah, give me my ring. I worked hard for that ring. Core skills deal an additional 7.5% damage for each active minion. What's up, Hell Portal?
I must wait a
Yeah, scream in pain. Nobody likes you anyway. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. You don't want me to untie the prisoner. I get it. You don't want me to untie the prisoner. Alright. Yeah, why not, Butos? Two conduit shrines in a row.
What's up?
What's up, Chunks? You want to come die with us in this dungeon?
Sure.
Join. Join us. My poor little level 55. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. It's 21. It's not even really that high. It's like barely into end that you know, like the World Tier 4. We got hell portals on this one, and there is a lot of poison damage in this dungeon. But other than that, it seems like mostly mild, except for the ridiculous poison spit that the vipers seem to do. That seems to be the major damage. Crushed beast bones. Ow. Oh, come on. I looked away from the screen for 1 second. I was literally trying to see what chat was saying. I was just trying to look at chat. Not allowed to look at chat. Can't do that. It's off limits.
Not allowed to look at anything.
You're not allowed to pick your nose. Not allowed to pick your nose. Not allowed to pick your toes. So I'm running Ravens, which causes vulnerability, and I'm running Massive Poison, which causes crowd control effects. So, like, at any time you need poison or crowd control, I mean, vulnerability or crowd control effects, I'm applying it to everything. So, if you see the Ravens on top of something, you should get lots of nice extra damage from the Ravens. See, Ravens are on the statue right now. See how fast it starts dropping as soon as the Ravens get on there. I'm going to continue to work on the wall of eyes. You guys can focus on the snakes. The snakes will continually spawn, like, forever until the wall of eyes is dead, so it's better just to kill the wall of eyes. I don't think we can handle infinite elite spawning snakes just quite yet. Vulnerability on the boss.
Oh, too much going on. I couldn't see the frozen bomb.
No, yeah, there's bombs all over the place. Oh, I'm the only one alive? Oh, okay, well. Oh, dang it! He put the frickin' frozen thing. I got away from him, but he put the frozen thing underneath of me right before I managed to res you up. Dude, he's got so many, like, ground-based AoE attacks. It's insane. Like, he's got the mortars, he's got the freezing effect, he's got the tempest, like... I don't know.
Out of the room.
Yeah, it's that little tiny room is just there's not enough room in there to dodge all those ground-based effects. Like, pull them out into the bigger room so that you can actually dodge.
Where are you dead at? Your body's not where.
It's in the
you are
it's
on the
it's
map.
inside the room. I wouldn't worry about me right now. I can't survive all those ground-based attacks. Nice. Yeah, happy Father's Day, Daddy-O's. Daddy-Addios.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Another wall of eyes.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, they're gonna start spawning as soon as we start killing this thing. Focusing on the eye.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I almost got the eye, but it's not quite dead. That is a lot of monsters. Holy crap. I'm trying. Okay, Ward of Eyes is down. Focusing on the big boys first.
I'm not ready.
There's a damage reduction snake over in the top left.
Oh,
I am out of potions.
Alright, damage reduction snake is down. Where are you at? See you. See if I can get you up. I got you. Vulnerability on the big boy.
why can't he freeze?
Oh, dang it.
He will not freeze.
Well, the Ward of Eyes is down.
Yeah.
Utsuki Stormlasher. Oh god, we failed the dungeon, boys! I blame PC Bullets because he wasn't here the entire time we were trying to do the dungeon. We needed his freeze.
That guy wouldn't freeze at all. The big snake would not.
No. Take me home.
Good Lord, that was awful. I completely went the wrong way to go repair.
Greg. Greg, you should be donking this content. You're level 78, and those were like level 76s.
73s.
Yeah, you should have been donking that content, man. Like, you shouldn't have any problem survivability-wise. Like, I think that's the most important thing. Is survivability. When you're fighting lower-level monsters than yourself, you should be, like, a god, essentially. Like, there should be no reason why you should be dying to lower-level monsters than yourself. The way that this game's set up is armor is increasingly more effective versus monsters that are lower level than yourself. So whenever you're fighting a monster that's lower level than you, and even if it's only by a couple levels, your damage mitigation skyrockets. So like you should be tanking these guys. I don't know what's wrong.
What is he? Is he a barb or
Barb, I think. Oh wow, that's a nice ring. I could ooh, yes, that is. Oh, that's an upgrade right now. That's a right now upgrade. Oh, but dang it, it's ancestral. Never mind, it's a later upgrade. But that is a very good ring. If I reroll the crit damage with
Don't hurt yourself.
crit damage with earth skills to critical hit, that will be a nearly perfect ring for my build. Huge.
yeah,
That'll be a
really.
huge upgrade when I hit a high level too.
I've got to re-roll the shadow damage on that.
There we go. 4.6 critical strike chance. That's a pretty high roll too. It'll go to 7.5 when I upgrade it, or close to 7.5. I can always try and get more than that, but sometimes it's pretty difficult to get more than that.
We going again?
Yeah, we go again. Well, now that you're here, we'll probably do just fine. If PC Bullets comes back, we'll demolish it. I don't know what was going on. I think I heard him talking to like his wife or something in the background, or a girlfriend or something. So probably companion skills, companion damage, werewolf skill damage. Well, that's kind of nice. What the hell is the resonance passive though?
I'll shake on that.
He'll probably be back later. I don't know.
You want to make a new party? Or what?
I mean, I don't know. We could maybe boot him for now, and then if he comes back, he comes back. He is actually making the entire dungeon harder just by his mere presence here. That is something that actually does happen with the
Yeah.
with people in the group.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to?
I'll just remove him for right now. If he comes back, he comes back.
All right.
I need time to
What are we in? Tier 4?
Yeah, tier 4. We were trying to do like the lower ones, like 20, 21, 22, like nothing too fancy.
I've got a 25.
Might be a little bit too high for us.
This isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely you understand.
I don't know.
The rest are all like World Tier 3.
We can just craft a couple. It's not that big of a deal.
I need to salvage some so I can have room.
Upgrade this ring. This ring might actually be like a freaking god tier ring. I might have just found like my best in slot piece at like level 55. It's kind of nuts. I'll link it once I'm done upgrading it.
I cannot do that here.
He's asking what level you're looking for.
Is Craig not in the kinship? Like, is he not in the clan?
I don't know.
He is the leader of his own clan, the Zombie Nation. Ah. Okay, well, if he wants to be leader of his own clan, that's fine. Doesn't want to be with the GTM clan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's very good. Check that ring out. I just rolled this. That's the one I just found. It's not
nice.
It's not a bad roll. Like I'll eventually find a better one than that, but it's gonna take me some time. Like that's definitely gonna be one of my rings.
I've got to get some gold.
I got this pair of gloves I think I was
roll
holding on
mine.
to as well. It was like I had a specific set of gloves. I know I did, and it was like specifically for the Druid. It was for this build too, on the Druid. Where did I put them? There it is. Oh, they're level 73 though. They're such good rolls though. Like it's like the perfect rolls for my build. Like shred, attack speed and crit as like perfect, and then the lightning critical strike I was gonna re-roll. But 73 is gonna take me a while.
Alright.
Where are we going? Over there?
I'm going to Hidden Overlook. Going from there.
Do I see this as being a long-term game? Yeah. I can definitely see it being a long-term game, leveling up characters and stuff. There are some things that I would like them to address. Namely is like leveling up with mismatched groups is currently kind of painful. I'd like to see them kind of address that a little bit. And I think that what it mainly comes down to is just that the level penalty is too severe. Oh, okay, just jump on my head. There was like 80 of you guys. How y'all rude. The level penalty seems to be the major focus there. Basically, what it is that the level penalty for fighting a monster that's too high level over yourself is just too severe, to the point where literally like you can't even group up with somebody that's like 10 or even 15 levels higher than yourself. Like the difference between me and Chunks Celeste, which is level 62, is already 5, 6, 7 levels apart. And 7 levels is actually pretty massive. It's not enough that we wouldn't party together, but it's enough that I'm going to be considerably weaker than him in every way. And then what makes it worse is that like, so Craig's in the group and he's 78, right? So he's not that far away from Celeste, but I'm really far away from him. So for him to get good EXP, we need content closer to his level. Right? And so now we're in a situation where all the monsters are basically like murdering me because the level penalty is just way too severe past a certain number of levels. I think they kind of messed up with the level penalty system. The level penalty just kind of makes things really difficult past a certain point. Way too difficult past a certain point, in my opinion. And the side effect of it is that what it ends up causing is you can't really do mismatch groups. Like, you gotta kind of like all be the same level, or close enough to the same level that it's not like a huge deal. Either that, or you're just all ridiculously overgeared to the point where nothing matters anymore. And nothing exemplifies it more than the one-shots. So, like, as a high-level character, you can survive one-shots. As a low-level character, you cannot. So, like, you are going to get hit. You're going to get killed by every single one-shot as a lower-level character. Which is unfortunate. Like, they have some significant work to do to make the scaling system work properly, I think. Greed Shrine will... Oh, yay. Because we need lots of money. I put it in the bank. Need all the money. Gotta put it in the tank.
I got a Paragon point.
Nice. Don't spend it in the dungeon. You might die.
I got away with it.
I'm not ready yet.
You lucky bastard. Oh, God. Oh, God. Walled explosions. Yay. The little explodey guys ran up and they were like, I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, no, you're not. I'm gonna dodge away. And then the waller goes, no, you're not. And I couldn't dodge away because there was a wall in between me and where I wanted to dodge. And the little explodey guys, well, they got me.
They exploded.
They did. It was really rude. I didn't appreciate it. I don't know how this statue is held onto my back since I'm just fur and have no like leather strappings or anything, but I think we've got to go down south.
Yep.
Nice. You know, when you pull suck them in like that, I can throw my ravens right on top of that, make them all vulnerable for you.
Well,
And
I
then
can frost nova too.
well, I can just do it all the time. And then once they're all vulnerable, and then I can put a poison on top of them, and they all get nice and deliciously poisoned.
And then I've got this neat armor.
Yeah, the Raiment of the Infinite.
No, Ice Heart
Oh.
Brass or whatever, where it makes anything killed that's frozen.
Unleash a
Also have a
Frost Nova?
chance,
Oh wow, that's amazing.
I found 2 of them.
That's honestly
Oh, wow.
that sounds amazing.
That was not amazing.
No, that was just a bunch of explodey dudes being rude and doing explodey dude things. That's what explodey dudes do.
Yeah, why not? It's experience.
Explodey guys be rude and they do it as a tood. I need some Dexter rota put the poo. Oh wait, hold on, there's a +5. I can get that one instead. Or a 7. Grab the 7.
Those.
I'm not ready
I say I'm actually very impressed with this guy, like so far. His damage output is nothing. He is not a slouch in damage output. Like I shouldn't be able to kill these higher level monsters like this.
Uh-oh.
I mean, granted they can
See
murder
that?
they can murder me though. Yep, they are good at murdering me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm doing my best. Don't you be walling me.
Yeah,
Oh.
they shooting them lasers.
Yeah, they're good at shooting lasers. That's what they do. They like to shoot lasers.
I don't like them to shoot lasers.
I don't like them to shoot lasers either. Nobody enjoys that laser shooting. Nobody. Oh, stupid explodey. I was trying to enjoy the luscious suck in of the fire snake.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Yeah, give me a chest.
Something for your troubles.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be stingy.
Oh, an ancestral mace.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
13 out of 15. Bad.
And they're spamming that werewolf skills function as storm skills thing at me, aren't they? I wonder if I could actually utilize that in any way for passive generation.
Oh.
I'll have to take a look and see if there's any really good, like, storm passives. No resurrecting anything.
Not blowing me up today, sir.
Oh, I died, so I dropped the thing, didn't I? I don't know if anybody picked it back up.
Craig's got one.
There's 2, though. So
Here's the other one up here.
there should be 2. Oh, he already put it up there?
No, there's another one here.
No, we'll just grab it then.
Yeah, I'll just go up here and ask these guys real nice for it.
Yeah, ask him real nice. Oh, Craig took mine. That's what happened. We didn't find one there. That's what it was. Solo, mine. I want the faster run walk speed. Come and run on my
The
speed.
Hobbits is
I'm a whirlwind werewolf. What are you talking about? Look at me.
filthy
Look at me. Look at me.
hobbits. They stole it from us. We hate them forever.
Filthy hobbitses. They cheated. They stole it from us. Bilbo did cheat, by the way. He asked a question which is not acceptable by riddle standards. And he knew it was not an acceptable riddle question. He knew.
Oh wow.
He has got 4 mods, and there's a DR shaman in the mix. There we go. Oh no, he spawned another DR monster. There we go. Now he's no longer DR'd. Ow, now he's just beating the crap out of me. He said, I don't even need the DR monsters. Donk. Why am I playing Gollum? Why wouldn't you want to play Gollum? Except for in that new game that came out where Gollum sucks.
Have you checked out that game?
I've heard it's terrible. Everybody who's played it, and like all the reviews I've seen are terrible on it. Like apparently it's just like rantankerously awful.
I haven't seen any. Oh my goodness! I haven't seen any like gameplay or anything of
I
it.
tried so hard to run away from that, and after he died and we murdered him, like he started exploding, and I was just like, "Give me away now!"
He got one hit off. He just walked up and just knocked the crap out of me.
I heard that not only is it like really bad, but I've heard that like it's so bad that it's just not even like worth playing.
You're serious right now?
Like apparently it takes up ridiculously large amount of space. It looks terrible. Like there's like it's not even good gameplay wise.
This is awful.
You the only one alive? Oh, Craig's the only one alive.
I thought Craig died.
Ravens, poison creeper, rabies. No, don't. Oh god. She summoned down the hells on us. Wow, he got wrecked.
Go right back.
He got wrecked? It's kind of funny. I usually think about that. I mean, like, the demon gets spawned to come and kill you, right? And he's fresh out of hell, and he's sitting on the platform ready to go, right? And then they summon him forward, and he instantly returns. And they're like, what happened? It didn't work? They're like, oh no, I don't know what happened. I spawned, and then I was just dead, and then... Oh god! And he's like, I'm telling you, Craig, you gotta have the explosive modifier. Like, you can't get up there. You can't kill anything up there unless you have the explosive modifier. Just have a whole bunch of explosions. Like, that way... That way, even if you die, you take somebody with you. It's important. It's like the epitome of if I'm dying, I'm taking somebody out with me. Like, all the monsters in this game don't care about their own life. They're just like... They're like, yep, installing nuclear device.
Martyrdom is a thing?
Installing nuclear device. White sacred gloves. I'm so excited.
Oh, not dancing with that guy.
I literally just walked in. Just walked into the fight. Didn't even do anything.
And you went poof.
Being rude to me. Didn't even get any buffs off yet. What's up, big boy? Here, have that. Have one of these. I don't care. You're exploding, so I'm gonna sit over here. You're still exploding.
Ow.
Even after they die, they keep exploding.
Ow.
Like, there's no... Killing them doesn't stop the pain. It doesn't stop the pain. Oh, there's more down here. Here, have some of that. Have one of these. I'm honestly in love with the Druid companion skills. I think they're amazing. Like, they really freaking hit the companion skills on the nose. What nasty sigils. This is actually a pretty good one.
Big boy.
Ow. All these stupid wraiths can go suck it. Yeah, bring him over here into the shield so I can punch him in the
I
face.
don't know where the shield is.
It's back here.
Well, I'm dead outside of it.
Well, that's terrible. We shouldn't do that.
Yelling a 4-man team?
We are not. You want to come back?
Absolutely. Let me switch over to my Necro.
Oh, you guys are
Not
all
going there
dead.
with my level.
Okay.
Not going in there with my level 41 sorceress.
Well, I'm reviving.
Hold on. I get him. Hold on. I'm going to bring him, drag him over here. Come over here in the shield.
We done beat it anyways.
Come over here in the shield.
Right. And on my Necro.
Vulnerable. I don't care about your death explosions. Go.
My gold.
Did you type in clan chat? Where you at?
No, I can't though.
Do it. Do it. It's the easiest way to invite people. The clan window's horrible. I'm curious. I'm actually very curious. If you teleport to me right now, can you activate this glyph?
I cannot teleport to you guys. It says travel unavailable. Actually, I can join to you. Crit poisons. Yep,
Yes.
I'm joining to you.
I'm just curious if you can get access to the glyph that we just got.
I can, but there's no XP in it.
Hmm. So you were just
But
a
I
little
can't-
you were just a little too late, basically.
Yeah. But I can actually access it. So that's neat.
How would I compare the loot to Diablo 2 Resurrected? So in Diablo 2 Classic, not Diablo 2 Resurrected, there used to be a time before rune words and before unique items, before the unique item like craze of LOD, that rare items were king, and people would spend hours and hours, you know, like looking for the perfect rares. Diablo 4 is very much so a harken back to the classic Diablo, where you're constantly looking through the rares, trying to find the rares that have the best modifiers. 99% of the equipment that most people have on is imprinted rares. So how does it compare to Diablo 2? Very well, in my opinion, because you have that rare chase, which was so good back in Classic. On top of that, there are also very hard to find unique items that are very sought after, like Harlequin Crest Shaco and the Grandfather Sword, which people are having tremendously hard amount of time trying to find. I know I am. Still have not found one. that. Personally, I think it's about as close to Diablo 2's loot system as you can possibly get without just straight up copying it. There is a lot of stuff in here that's very reminiscent of Diablo 3's loot system, though. But you can also share rare items between all party members. So at any time, if somebody finds something that looks really amazing for another character, they can just go, hey, you want this? And they'll be like, oh my god, that's perfect for my build. And you literally can just hand it to them, which is something that you could not do in Diablo 3 at all. Also, Diablo 3 had the stupid set items, which were terrible. Most people recognize those as just awful. Because what they would do is they would just completely take over how you made your character, which was not fun. None of that is fun. Wow, these are the tankiest pants I think I've ever seen. I might have to, oh, they're level 60. But they're very nice pants. Okay, these are going in the stash.
Alright.
If anybody's got a 21 to 22, just go ahead and roll it, and I'll hit the accept button. I'm just looking through my dojinks.
What kind of character are you, Dest?
Necro. Corpse Explosion Necro.
Decent value.
Oh, be right back.
I thank you.
I hate chocolate. I've got a 21 that we can run. It's kind of terrible, but
I can sell.
Kind of terrible, he says.
Yeah. Lightning Collar, Avenger, Monster Shadow Damage over time, Monster Barrier, and Monster Crowd Control Resist.
As long as it doesn't have like the lightning storm thing, or the shade, or like the general ground based things usually end up killing me. Actually, they usually end up killing everybody.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have that.
You'll be alright then.
It's just monsters have a barrier, monsters resist crowd control, monsters deal shadow damage, and then killing a monster enrages nearby, making them deal more damage. But we have Lightning Collar, which is you occasionally call down lightning strikes to damage nearby enemies, so it's kind of cool.
751 two-handed mace. I need a really nice stave.
Need a better wand.
I think I had a wand for you. What level are you?
62 on my source.
Let me check my stash, because I think I saved a bunch of wands
I need
that were
crit damage, vulnerable, and core.
You're cold damage, right?
Yeah.
I've got vulnerable, frozen, damage to burning enemies if you're running the same kind of build I was. Damage to distant enemies.
Here's a 732. It's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it does have vulnerable, all stats, and core, and you can re-roll the damage over time. Oh wait, that's a sword. Well, I could, never mind. You need a wand.
Yeah.
But that is level
Yeah,
60.
Or like a dagger.
Well, what special effect are you looking for? The lucky hit or the?
No, just mainly like the crit damage, core skill damage.
Well, then the sword.
Vulnerable damage.
Then the sword would probably work. You could use a sword, right?
Can you use a sword on a source?
I think so.
There, come grab this one. This one's actually pretty decent. It's ancestral. It's a 732. You can upgrade it.
Around the building.
You just really got to re-roll that shadow damage. I don't see you. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. It's got pretty good effects, and then its swords have a crit. I dropped it on the ground.
Oh.
Swords have a crit passive, so that would help your crit build. Wands are for lucky hit. If you're doing a wand, you can do lucky hit. Daggers are what, close damage, I think.
I think so.
Here,
tell me.
Like I'm using a staff, and the reason why I'm using a staff is because it has 52.5% crowd control, and I have like massive crowd control, so I figure that's probably the best bet for me.
Okay, tell me. You need a wand, right?
Yeah. On the source, I just swapped over to the rogue.
I would rather have coin.
I can't. My staff is so big I can't see the
What do you
top
think of
of
that
it.
one?
I think I've got a little bit better right now,
Okay.
but that's it's getting close to it.
Let me see. I think I do have some wands in here too. I've got a bunch of wands.
I've got a 21 dungeon. If you want to run that.
Yeah, it's all I've got is some 21s.
How about this one? Or I mean, that one is level 64, Arcane Ire. I mean, you can have that one too if you want it.
I'll be alright. Like I say, I've got crit and vulnerable on it now. And I have a little bit of intelligence on it, but I don't have
Nightmare
the
sigil.
4. As long as it doesn't say Stormbane on it.
You guys there yet? Did we run it?
That's fine. No, we haven't opened it.
Oh, go ahead and pop it.
Yeah.
Pop it, pop it. I need to make some potions real quick too before I leave.
Yep, same.
When you play a character for a
I'll
while,
just
your
grab
established character, you get tons of potions, but like when you actually play like a new character and you haven't like established it, like there's like no potions. You got like nothing.
Well, go ahead and open it, and I'll start heading there.
Okay. I'll open mine.
Man, I need like a whole lot more Gallo Vine apparently.
What's going on, Ginger?
What's up? I'm just crushing monsters.
Nice. What's going on, baby?
Oh, what up, man?
What you up to?
Chillin'. Finally got my Black River scythe. So we get big corpse explosions now.
My crit wolf is stupid OP. Like I'm level 56 and I'm still doing like Nightmare World Tier 4 dungeons. And I'm actually killing stuff too. Like I'm not.
Ow.
I'm really impressed with the ravens and the poison creeper. Like I really think they're worth using like full time.
I think Poison Creeper is ridiculous.
Well, I was looking at this one aspect. I actually found it earlier.
Alright, I'm there.
It's the one that gives you like a damage bump for every active companion. And it's a pretty big damage bump too. I was thinking about using that. Where is it? Yeah, core skills deal an additional 14% damage for each active companion up to 16%. Is that's the max roll on it. So assuming you have 3 companions, I'm not sure if the wolves count as multiple since there's 3 of them, but it's a lot of extra damage potentially. Put that on like a 2-hander. Then you just have your minions out all the time. I think I'm actually gonna give it a try right now. I'll go ahead and throw this up.
We're both here waiting on you.
Oh, you don't gotta wait on me.
Yeah, we do, because we gonna die.
What? I'm rude.
I'm not.
You don't get XP if you're not here.
Rude.
I'm not gonna die. I don't think.
I can't put that on my weapon right now anyway. I just remembered it's an ancestral aspect and I'm not level 60 yet, so. I'm not level 60.
What was that?
What, the little guy you saw run off?
And blow up?
That is Howl from Below. I can turn corpses into volatile skeletons that charge and detonate on the enemy.
He goes boom.
Yeah.
Don't be shooting lightning. Or was that me? Was I shooting lightning?
No. That's our mod for the dungeon.
Oh.
It strikes enemies and kills enemies. You get helpful stuff.
Ow. Get on the floor and stay on the floor. There's just something funny about when they get knocked down and then they die while they're knocked down, and it's like they barely even change positions. They're just like on the floor and then they're like unconscious on the floor. Everybody gets poison because I got poison for you. Everybody gets lots of poison and I give poison to you. Oh, don't blow up the barrels. They're spicy barrels.
Yeah, this one's not going to be that. It's only 21.
I mean, we've had some trouble in some of these before. Ah! Don't explode me. Don't do the explode. Not do the explosion. Not do the explosion. There's a explodey guy in there. Don't like it. He's rude. He's mean.
Oh, yep. Scorching Night Penitent. He murdered me.
I melted it with poisons. Have some of that. Oh, you have poison too? I don't care. Die. Nobody likes you. Go eat worms.
I'm not ready yet.
What are you doing, Mr. Inquisitor? I heard you like mudkips. I got some mudkips for you, sir. Why you keep teleporting away? Stand still. I cannot get this guy to stand still and die. He just keeps teleporting away every 5 seconds. He's got increased health, too. Okay, we'll just keep teleporting for the rest of your life. I don't care.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow. We're full at the moment. I mean, we could boot out the lobby and then you could take my spot.
I'm a lobby too.
Oh, well, so you just coming to mooch even harder then.
No, I'm not that low anymore. I can do stuff now.
Sure. What level are you now?
54.
Oh, okay. Well, you're okay. You can do some stuff.
Yeah, I can do some things.
You can do some things.
To be fair, I should probably just go grind out on my Sork. What should I do? Do that. Got that. Where do I want to go from here?
So, like, my damage like insanely increased when I got access to the glyph that doubles poison damage. It's like 10% chance to just like double the poison damage. It's pretty stupid.
I must wait a moment.
Hee
The first glyph I took was the werewolf one.
Which one?
It's werewolf. It's actually just called werewolf. So for every 5 willpower you have, you deal 4.2% increased damage in werewolf form, and you get 10% damage reduction while in werewolf form with the additional bonus.
Well, I was thinking about grabbing that one too, but the one that I ended up looking at, because for damage reasons, was the it's called Bane, and it's for every 5 intelligence persons within range, you get 4.4% increased poison damage.
Yep.
But then the additional effect is the poisoning damage effects have a 10% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. So it's basically just free double damage every time it procs, which is amazing. I mean, the amount of times that I poison targets is actually kind of insane, so I'm sure it's going to proc often enough to be more than useful. Ow.
White Monarch on this.
I was stuck on the gate, the I thought I could, stupid poopies.
Alright, well if I can't hop in your group, I'm just gonna go on my sword and do some fun stuff.
There's a BOSS over there. What's up, DR boy? Gotcha. You guys doing over here?
How's it going, Victor?
Oh, it's going alright. How about you?
Doing pretty good.
Having fun on my crit wolf.
Nice.
He's a scare wolf. Don't want to get on his bad side. It's got really dirty claws and they're infectious. You don't want to get scratched. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you so ouchy? Think of ravens.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Last wave Kirsten Shrine.
Gonna get the animals guy.
Uh-oh, immolation event. I'm gonna stand out here.
Got a pretty good boss pack over here.
I got 2 bosses on me.
We spawned an event over here like idiots.
Oh, yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't puke your fire at me. Fire puking fire puker. Your mom's a fire puker. Yeah, die from poison.
Oh my. They just keep on coming.
One demon's heart. I like demon's hearts. Okay, we finished the event over here.
Okay. I've got a war going here.
There you go. Took care of a lot of that real quick. I'll work on getting my cooldowns back and I'll try and attack that room. Alright, vulnerability up. Poison up. Yes, Cody.
My goodness.
He's a.
Yeah, that's what happened with me. I pulled some of that boss pack to me.
I took the brute force of it on for a while.
I took no brute force of anything because I'm a weakling and I can't take any damage. But I can dish it out. Have some poison. Get bit. Die. An Archon staff. Ooh.
Good old Mang song.
Got a big boy back here. Mortars, teleport, poison enchanted.
Where'd he go?
Being rude with his poison enchantment. Ow. That's not polite.
Deposit animus into the earth.
What's up, DR boy?
Y'all taking the long way?
Just killing stuff.
I tried.
I'm at World Tier 4. Yeah, I can keep up with World Tier 4 content. I can't solo with this dungeon with these 3 other people in it. But if I ran like a 20 by myself, I could do it. It'd be a little rough, but I could do it. Unfortunately, when you have multiple people in the group, the monsters increase in HP and damage output in proportion. So like, they make it like impossible. Because I'm not here yet. I'm not in this world tier yet. Cody is just... You hear him back there? Do you hear him? Shit, that's his whole life. Literally.
Yeah.
He's got a rough one, man. He's got a rough life.
I know. He gets snacks all the time. He gets to play outside.
He's so mistreated.
He gets chinchies to play with. Why don't you play with the chinchies?
I bet he'd eat them.
Well, as long as it's through the bars, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it as long as it's through the bars. I'm confused about this glyph that says shape-shifting has a 20% chance. That's not for me, is it? That's for somebody who's shifting back and forth between werewolf and werebear a lot, aren't they?
That's for if you shift to deal your attack. You shape shift to deal your attack and then just go back to normal.
I'm gonna probably erase that one, but... What's this chicken leg? Give me this chicken leg. You're the one whining and complaining. Give me this chicken leg. You don't need it anyway. What's this? Ooh. I touched his toes. He doesn't like it when I touch his toes. I touched your toe. Okay. Big baby. It's because he hates getting his toenails clipped. Absolutely hates it. It's like a whole, like, three-ring circus just to get his toenails clipped.
Alright. You wanna go again?
I think so. I'm just gonna check with my girlfriend to see when she wanted to eat.
A grilled steak today.
Sell off this stuff. I'll be so happy when I can actually use the items that I'm finding.
Need something special?
Right? I gotta pull this aspect off and put it on something. Ugh. Decomposed
All things have
chain.
value, I suppose.
So expensive.
That's why I'm not on my
Yes, I'll take it.
source. Just trying to make some gold. And we were getting clapped.
Clapped.
Yeah, we were.
You don't want that.
I got a tough one.
Somebody
It's a tier
kept dying.
21. Y'all want a tough tier 21?
Sure, do a tough tier 21.
I
What do
don't-
you mean?
What do you mean?
What do
tough?
you mean tough? Yeah, well...
We deal more frost damage. Empowered elites, poison enchant. They always have a poison enchant affix. Monster lightning damage. They deal 20 lightning damage. Melee defenders, 40% less damage from close targets. And slowing projectiles. Attacks from a distance have a 50% chance to slow targets.
Okay.
You want it?
You didn't say Stormbane, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I hate that rock.
Dude, all of the ones that follow you are terrible. All of them. Like, none of them are good or fun in any way, shape, or form. Like,
The
I
one
think
with the
that...
dome that strikes lightning down, yeah, I can deal with that one a whole lot better than I can that stupid
As
rock.
long as you have a group that sticks together. If you don't have a group that sticks together, half the time what happens is the guy who has the shield is like 8 million miles away from everybody else. And then everybody dies.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm there.
Yay! Get rid of skeleton damage and increase my decomposed chain. Alright, I'm teleporting to you in just a sec. Chunk.
Okay.
Whee! I'm here. Let us begin.
Oh, that's stupid. Frozen. There's too much going on. I can't see it on the ground.
Everything is poisoned. Everything hurts.
Gateway to learning, huh?
You in here, Ginger?
I just got here.
Jesus.
Playing your rogue.
Oh, that's a bunch of exploding guys.
That is a bunch of exploding guys.
I don't want to be your friend.
I don't.
Leave me alone.
Well, that was not nice. I died it. There was a lot of explodey guys. In my defense,
Yeah,
there was a lot of explodey guys. There was a lot. I'm over here on next to these two pillars. I know that marker's wrong.
It really needs to.
I don't know why it's so wrong. Like, it says I'm over there by the doorway, but I'm totally not. These increased health monsters are nasty.
I told you it's gonna be a nasty one. You didn't believe me.
I'm trying to kill this one increased health monster over here, and he's just like yanking everything I got.
You up there by yourself?
Well, there was a monster back here, and he challenged me to a duel, and I had to kill
There's
him.
an event down here.
He's dead now.
There's some more poison for you.
Oh, I got plenty of poison.
Everybody loves spiders.
Everybody does not like spiders. That is incorrect.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Sacred one, ancestral unique helm.
Nice.
It's the garbage one again. Deathless visage. Second one today.
You kidding me? That thing's amazing.
My build.
Well, you're not a bone spear necro.
New.
Doesn't mean it's garbage. That thing's actually amazing. You know that wind wall that they put up? The one that like slows down projectiles? So the that Deathless Visage puts out an explosion every certain number of seconds, or like in a time frame, not in a in a distance or anything like that. It's not like a set number. So what happens is when the projectile gets slowed down, it just keeps dropping explosions forever until it stops going. And since it's literally been slow projectile slowed, it literally drops like 10,000 explosions like before it finishes. You literally can watch it just go like boom, 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 all the way across the map. It's stupid. So every single time there's one of those wind wall monsters, I literally just laugh. I can't even go over there. Like the whole area is just covered in poison. It's just covered in poison everywhere. Like I can't even walk within range. I see you playing the floor is lava as well.
It's spicy.
Oh. Nasty exploding guys.
Yeah, I don't like the exploding guys either. I will bite them and give them rabies and then run away.
Oh no, it was a trap.
And they're behind us. Oh god. The Wraith got me. Stupid Wraith and your stupid charge attack and your stupid ugly face. Revenge! He was rude to me. Look, I only have 1,900 life, okay?
Yeah, that's not a lot.
It's not. Slow guys following you. They going boom. What's up, Elite Wraith? How do you like it? I don't know. Don't do that.
Ow. I've been in the middle of this for a minute now.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a doojank over here. What's this? A box? My box.
Explodies. Yee.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Why are you not taking any damage? There we go. I would appreciate it if you would melt into oblivion. Melt.
I must wait a
No, none of that lightning doojanks. Keep it to yourself.
moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Floaty guys.
Ooh, that's spicy. One of them is teleporting around.
I'm popping on him as quick as I can.
He's actually pretty nasty. He's got a lot of mods, including teleport. I don't know where he is. I think. Did he die? I thought he teleported away.
He did, and then I shadow stepped him.
Well, that'll do it.
Alright, back here.
I'm on it. Why are you crying for?
He's a sad boy.
He is. He's a very sad boy. Don't know why.
Maybe his tummy hurts.
It could be.
Here in a minute he's gonna fart and just run you right out the ring.
Yeah, and the dog farts are awful too. This is
an event. Yay.
Yay, let's all die in horrible, painful deaths.
Hey, I got to use a Paragon point and I didn't die.
That's only because we were waiting on the monsters to spawn.
Don't take away my joy.
Oh, I'm taking away Cobus's joy because apparently he's in mortal pain. If somebody heard him and didn't know what was going on, they would honestly think he's dying right now. Like, those tricks don't work on me, sir. Those shadow tricks. The mind slayer.
Yeah, but he knows that you're streaming. He said it's gonna work on somebody.
It probably will. There's probably somebody out there right now watching who's going, "You're being so mean to that dog. You take him out right now. You play with him." I'm gonna make fun of you. I will. I'm gonna make fun of you.
No.
Alright, we completed it. Look at him. Now he's sitting up. Look, here, let me put the camera on you so everybody can see your ugly mug. There you go. Look. Boobus. Such a distinguished gentleman. And by distinguished gentleman, I mean rude. Exactly.
A lot of exploding, guys.
Yeah, I'm not even in the room.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to fight the phantoms on the outside of the room.
Right?
Bite them. Ow. What do you want? Weirdo.
Now we gotta go to the other side.
Yeah. That was just one wing.
Yeah.
One wing.
Floaty, guys.
What's up, Kenneth? How's it going, man? Oh, Kubus, Abubus, what do you do this? Oh, Kubus, Abubus, what do you do? Oh, Kubus, Abubus, why are you such a trubus? Oh, Kubasta Boobas, what do you do? Ooh. He did not like that at all. He told me to shut up. Oh yeah? That's how you really feel? Tell me how you really feel inside. Deep in your soul. I'll tell you what.
Lightning.
You give me a howl. Give me a howl. You ready? Go. Ow. Can you do a howl? Ow. You want some chin scratches, huh? You want some chin scratches? How about these? Want some nose scratches? How about these right here? Look at that. Double team. Got a double team on there.
Box.
You got the box?
Yep.
I got a box.
Good. We got both boxes.
Since you died and dropped a box.
I did die and drop a box. Will you stop clicking my mouse and my hand? Weirdo licking liquor.
One box.
Licking.
Look, it's the Herodric Cube.
I gotta go after this. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some dinner. Me and a girl are gonna sit down and eat. Will you stop being grumpy? What's up, Irene?
What about me? Am I gonna sit down and eat too?
You ain't getting no Taco Bell, then you're gonna have the gas. Then I really am gonna get stunk out the room. Oh, he one-shot me, you little turd. I was doing so good too. At least I felt like I was. What is it that one-shot me? Is it that little totem thing he has on the ground? I think it's that little totem thing he has on the ground. I was trying to pay attention before I hit the button. Yeah, that's what it is. So he's sending ice to the little totems. That's a pretty powerful move.
Almost one-shot me. That was spicy.
Alright. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna hop off and get something to eat.
Alright, man. Yeah. Step.
Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been the Toxic Crit Wolf. I'm having fun with this character. I need to get him to level 60, though, so I can really see what he's capable of. So I can really push him, you know, push him to his limits, you know. We gotta push it. Just like the dog, he's always pushing the limits. Always pushing the limits. Like some of you guys in chat are always pushing the limits. Alright. Bye. Get out of here. What are you still doing here?